So, welcome back to my stream. I hope you're having a great Sunday so far. Goal is to complete the DLC. Aside from the DLC, I figured out that the broken quest lines are also fixed now, so let's try to get through them as well. We managed to do that yesterday with the Trotsky region. So, as the background displays right now, we're back in Kuttenberg. And we have, I think, like 3 additional quest lines I couldn't complete before, and the one from Brush's Rift Dev to do. So let's get back into medieval times and tackle those challenges. I forgot I had this mechanic of throwing stones. Well, never bothered with really sneaking about unless they were asleep. Yeah. This hint shows the why a sword is the best weapon in this game, because you can just resharpen it all the time. Meanwhile, a halberd or an axe can actually get destroyed. So, right, we arrived here. And for this quest, we'll have to wait till the next morning. Anything else to do around here? We could go for the deserters. We could go to this camp. A shrine. Some bandits. No, nothing really interesting. Yeah, I think I'll go for the laundry. It's this way.
You silly doggy.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Peasants. So. Let's see if we can wash our... Do I have still soap? Yes, I do. Okay, where's the... This one... This one... Yeah, let's clean all clothes. Yeah. Interesting, the ring is dirty and the... Oh well. Back on the horse. Ooh. Why is my armor so heavily damaged though? Should be alright. 60, yeah, that's okay-ish. Oh, this clothing. Yeah, let's check. Taylor? Was it Taylor? Yes. Then marksman. No, that's still okay, but let's repair it anyway. Gunsmith. Sure, why not? We're working on it. Blacksmith. Okay. And we're still awful. What time is it anyway? Maybe I should just go for this place. If I remember correctly, I already paid for it. It's locked, okay. Am I allowed to go in here? Yes. Interesting, it's... Outside is private, not the inside. I can't open this room. Neither here. What's going on? Hello? Okay, no. This just means it is private area. Is she? No, she's just a maid. That's not what I'm looking for. Where is the owner? Is there any sleeping? No.
What?
You'll wake up the whole farmstead.
Huh? That's okay.
Decent. They're already asleep.
Yes, I would like to go to sleep as well, but I can't. Where's my horse? Who stole my horse?
Barking.
Here it is. How dare you to run away? Alright, how do we spend our time? Yeah, let's check this deserter camp. Gotta wait anyway, so let's just discover the landscape. Can't be too bad. Is it this light there? Wait, what's that? No. It's this one. Okay. Someone standing guard. We'll change our clothing to stealth. Here we go. I can't use my... Do I have no torch? No, I don't have a torch. Okay. Well, let's put one in then.
Quiet. Go away.
Should I take care of him? Should I just ignore it? Oh, we'll just knock him out. So... let's take some arrows so he can't shoot us. That's a good thing. The rest we don't need. This seems fine. Yep. Okay. Come on. Here we go. Oh, I'm back. There they are. They're all asleep. Oh, they have a lot of valuable stuff in here. I'm surprised. But yeah, I can't sell most of the stuff anyway, so let's keep it where it is. Who's standing guard? No one standing guard. That's just their campfire. Do we need food? No, we're still good. Let's see. Thievery is good enough. Wait, I'm still not up and drinking. What could I get by doing that anyway? Nice bonus, but if okay, I get healing. No. Okay, I don't need any of these upgrades really. Yeah, let's leave. Which way? This way, camp. Let's see what we meet at this location. Maybe it's empty. We can just fall asleep there. Quiet, doggy. Don't alert the guards. No, it's no one there, okay.
Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
Yes, what did you detect, buddy? Nothing's here. Right? There's no place to sleep here? Really? Well, that's not great. What am I supposed to do then? Go for the wolf pack. No. 2 mines, neither interesting. A mad beekeeper. That's also something I didn't detect before. Yeah, let's go back to Pshtoki. So what can we craft? We can craft a few swords, axes, but no armor though. Okay, that's what I already crafted. Increase horse speed by up to 8. One reach almost best speed with them, and they will last for some time. So this is definitely the better one. Okay, alchemy. Interesting. Not blacksmithing. Access, just one. Yeah, no. Nothing I want to craft. Can't fall asleep somewhere. Ah. There's nothing to do. Oh, damn it. Okay. I guess we'll just stand around then. Oh, it was T. Wrong button. Now, where is the guy? Is he awake? Is he still asleep?
I'm always glad to see
He's awake. So,
Now you're gonna die!
huh? Why?
You should have fucking stayed out of
I
it.
give up.
So, talk to me, buddy.
Mind where you're going.
He still doesn't want to talk to me? Maybe he needs to go to work first? I don't get it. What if I talk to
morning.
you?
I've got some rook feathers.
Give them to me, and I'll trade them for the arrows.
Nope.
Wait,
No worries. Bring them. Take care for now.
Still not possible. Okay, let's wait 1 hour. We'll see. He's still not at work. And we can't even talk to him.
Greetings. Greetings to you as
Greetings.
Disappointing. Maybe 1 more hour? There he is.
well. Little bit.
Nope. Okay, the quest line seems to be still bugged.
Behaving like a child.
Alright, where do we go? We'll head up north to Grund. Let's see if we get the quest line there. Hmm.
you stop.
Nope, bye-bye.
Hell.
Have a good day. Yeah, good luck catching up with me. Am I hiding the right direction though? No. Okay, let's get to this shrine. Maybe we'll check the Hanged Man as well, yeah. Then we'll do... Yeah, we'll do a slight turn and go over there. Should be fine.
Ah!
They're still running after me, really? More to the left, this way.
Quick!
Where's the hangman? There he is. Let's see. Why is he hanging there? Okay. He might have been a gambler. Oh no, he was a huntsman. But why? Alright, I still haven't read this book. So now, learn. So... Then... Now I remembered, yeah, down there was the ransacked hut. Let's check that one out. This might have been the home of this poor guy.
Quick!
Okay, they're building a new house here. But yeah, this is the so sad. They don't plan on building a construction DLC this time. This was so fun to create your own village, your own fiefdom. Yeah, all ransacked, no hints. Why was it ransacked? He didn't even have any letter about it. I don't get it. Is there maybe some upstairs? No? Poor dog even killed? Yeah, here's no information. Why did he commit suicide? I don't get it. Alright, was something else I wanted to discover maybe? Shrine? No, we'll just go fast travel. This way. Is the innkeeper? Yes. So, Grosh. How goes it?
Innkeep?
Shitty. Absolutely shitty, just so you know. Exactly same shit as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shitty it's gonna be tomorrow.
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. They hold nothing sacred. The poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
And the guards do nothing about it?
Phew. Without orders, they won't do a thing. And Lord Buresh, who pulls the strings round here, may be a good customer, but won't lift a finger as the year is long.
Then how many of them are there? Maybe I could have for a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a company of... There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods. And who knows how many... A band of brutes, led by a fella they call Eggman. And he's a right...
Eggman, isn't that
Former
the
soldier, they say.
villain in Sonic?
Eggman? What kind of a name is that?
They say he can crack your head open like an egg with a single blow. But I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg. Got breath like a beggar's ballsack. I can always smell his band coming a mile away.
I'll take care of that riffraff.
By yourself?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman...
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some... But if you managed...
You said something about a camp where they hide.
Yeah. They're always yelling at me to go and get them there. If I've got the ball. You must go northwest from the village. Across a stream and then around the big yard where the smelters are. A bit further, still in the same direction, there's a little woods in the middle of a meadow. That's where those...
Hold on. I know that.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his head. But they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent. Then you... But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. You know what I mean? Maybe you'll find it handy.
Fine. I'll take it.
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some proof. Not that I don't trust you.
Nah, fear not. I'm thorough at my...
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me... So...
Okay, no cut off ears, but a cut off head then?
What's new around?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job...
Can I spend...
We're not...
I'll pay you well if you...
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a...
Agreed. I hope that'll be enough.
Fine.
So, let's... Oh, we can't wash ourselves. Okay. Is this my horse? No. Maybe I should wash my horse once in a while. So, first northwest, was it? Yes. I remember this place. We'll swap to our combat equipment. And off we go. Wait, northwest? Northwest this way. Wasn't great, but we still made it across. So... should we be careful approaching them, or should we just barge in? Oh, we'll see. But he didn't see me. His friend neither. Yeah, somehow they don't see me. Should I start with some arrows, maybe? Let's see how they react.
What? You know, like from the sea. You told me all about the sea. What's it? Have you ever seen the sea?
The sea?
This is our place.
No, never.
Get out of here, I'll make short work of you.
Let's gut him. No more.
Okay, they don't wanna. Well then.
Up now, Arthur.
You won't get me! I'm just getting warmed up, this shit. You want to try? Useless! I've been waiting for you!
Oh no. Okay, one guy down. Okay, be careful. We're almost dead.
You're no match for us. You want to try me? You won't get me. Fuck you. Too slow.
Down.
Show your stuff.
This guy's annoying. That's too early. Shit.
It's a slaughter.
Okay, that was bad. Well, I guess I forgot they are always hostile. So let's just kill them with arrows and then we can hit them with our mace afterwards. Onwards we go. This one.
Quick!
I'm surprised how heavy they could hit me there. Usually they aren't that good at me. Against me, I mean, not at me. Oh. So let's get my arrows out. I'm surprised no one's here this time. Oh. Wait, I have the wrong arrows equipped, do I? Arrows, crude arrow. Still okay. Let's get rid of them first. One.
Everyone here! Intruder! Get over here! That weapon won't help you, bastard!
One hit.
What
Down
do
you
you
go.
want? You're no
Oh, that was
match for
bad.
us, fucker.
Second guy down.
Useless.
Third guy down. Oh, that was Eggman? Really? The guy without armor? This guy's down as well. Oh, there's a third guy. Missed that
I've
one.
been waiting for you.
Yeah, fuck that. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Oh no, that was bad.
Show your stuff.
Oh, he's bleeding out. Nice. Oh no.
Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
We're bleeding. That's not good.
Bad luck. Wrong. Don't like red.
Ah!
Oh no. There we go. Okay, let's heal ourselves immediately. We're not in a good position. Where are the bandages? Where did I put them? There. Okay. Regular bandits. Another regular bandits. There is Eggman. Okay. He was the one that was to beat the easiest. It's very strange, but hey, maybe I was overly confident in his abilities. I'm surprised I didn't get my arrow back though. What happened with that? Let's see. Don't need any of this food. Nothing here. What's this? Huh? Am I wrong? Oh, it's the... At this pip. Okay, they carry a lot of money. Yeah, if I would have arrived here at night, I could have poisoned their food. But no need for that. Oh, Ducky's back. Hello.
Aye, come here.
You're a good boy. So... what to do? Food is fine. I think. Instead... yeah, we'll just leave. Is the horse still back there? Yes, it is. Alright, I could check. Is there a teacher in this village? No, just a herb garden though. Too bad. Oh man. Last time I played, I remembered like beating everyone easy because I got such a heavy armor, and now I'm getting crippled again. Maybe I was fighting there still with a sword, but yeah. Or I have the memory incorrectly.
Whoa!
We'll see.
God be with you.
So I was in Egg...
Damn! Was it bad there?
You need not fear him any longer. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe.
Fuck's sake! That's Eggman's pilgrim.
He was a pilgrim.
Bollocks! He was a murderer. But that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment. Can you believe it? Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn. Well, now it's yours.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
Oh yeah.
Now about holding a mass for that pilgrim. If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God, right?
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward. You deserved it. And may God be with you.
Right. At least one new quest was completed. Then... Now, if I go this way, there is... Yeah, nothing really of interest. Let's head this way. So, where is our friend? He is... There, that's... Wait, no, I remember. I mixed them up. There was one marker for outside. And this is probably just the tourney again. I don't care about the tourney. But there are some... skill teachers. Let's meet them first, and since we're nearby, we can check, but I'm pretty sure this is just a tourney again. So down and then left. This and then left. And here we are.
Whoa!
To my left, really? Let's check. Oh no, to the left is the... Wait, no, it's actually to the left. Okay. How do I get in there? Like here? No? No?
Same to you.
It's upstairs. I can't climb over. Okay, let's try the other side.
Good day.
Is it this one? No? No? Maybe this door? Neither? What the fuck? It's next door. But how am I supposed to get there? Something's weird.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the
You
city.
shouldn't be out here all alone like this.
There must be something wrong.
How's life treating you? Not too bad.
It's supposed to be in there, but I can't get in.
Guten Tag. God be with you.
I can't jump over. Let's check with them first, because that's one place I know I can get into.
I'll sort you out nicely.
So, where's my teacher? This guy? Yeah, it's Arne.
Grüß Gott.
I'd like you to.
Ein Problem, Mann. We have to make a...
I'd like to see.
Ja, das ergibt such things I have a few times. Zum Glück, it has only costed me some bumps. Andererseits, bei mir ist the Warhammer. One of the most loveliest weapons of... Also.
Stay here, buddy. Thank you.
I'd like to improve my.
Es kommt darauf an.
Oh, I got an upgrade. Very nice.
Show me the.
Warum nicht? A solid center of the gravity and good distance must you have. You must, and also, a good fighter knows... I will show you what I'm... Also.
I'd like to.
Es kommt darauf an.
I'd like to practice.
Vernünftig. A very hard kick, but the best way to take out and learn to wrestle good. Also.
Alright. Put down all the money we need to get all the knowledge about him. And let's see. Player. I got something new. What do we get? Perfect dodge. I still don't know how to dodge, but we'll take it anyway. Vitality can't be improved. Speech. Polish wares. Oh yeah, let's get this one first. Mystic Arts. Then combat. Yeah, combat heavy weapon. %20 more damage could be nice. Cost half the stamina. Recharge your attack with a heavy melee weapon. The attack will be 10% stronger. I never charge it, so I think I'll take this. Oh no, it's just for. Anyway, I'll take this one for now. And let's check on the map again. Yeah. Oh, there's another skill teacher. Is it really him? Or no, it's just a bug. And he just wants to go for the tourney. Yeah, we don't care.
I'd like to learn.
Warum nicht?
He can teach me as well. Okay, let's pick that up.
You're a master. I want to learn
You certainly do not lack in and even the greatest master. Wie auch immer. Die erste Lektion, so even the greatest.
I understand.
Gut, mein Freund. Los geht's.
I'd like to learn.
Warum nicht?
The swords are swift.
Ich habe verstanden. Against them, but do not think it is on the contrary. Using an axe or a mace, you have to be quick with your lunges and have good come. I will show you. Los geht's.
Alright, I think the last one was polearm, right?
I'd like to learn.
Warum nicht?
Yeah,
I want to
polearm.
practice with.
Good. A true master. Pole arms are a popular weapon these days. With one, its advantage is clear. To keep your opponent. Aber genug geredet. The best way to. Los geht's.
Alright, now we shall check again. What? Yeah, I think this one is just a bug again. It still shows up as a skill teacher, but I already got it. I still can't reach him for some reason. But we shall see.
God be with you.
Yeah, let's try. No, I can't jump over.
I'm sorry.
Yes, you better be.
Good day.
God bless you.
The hell?
What a day. Good day to you.
It's not in here.
I apologize.
There we go. So, this guy, goatskin? Yeah, goatskin. Interesting.
I'd like to learn.
What is this?
Thievery or stealth? I don't need either. Oh well,
I
let's
heard
just,
you.
I'll tell you.
just pay him anyway.
I'd like to learn.
There's no time for it now.
All right.
Careful.
So I know I got a bed in here. These guys are both at the bathhouse. All right. There's someone that can teach me drinking there as well. I think I'll just go to sleep and then we can go the next. Oh, this gate is not possible to open. Oh man, we'll have to do the T-tour then. Okay. And up. One more flight of stairs. There we go. Oh, wait, I need to sit first. That was my bad. Well, too late for it. So now we can read the book. And anything else of interest? No, I still can't read this one. Okay, polars were almost at 20, which is nice, and swords are almost maxed out. Heavy weapon we're at 25, which is also pretty nice. But yeah, I need to get improvement in marksmanship somehow. Yeah. So what am I going to do? Am I going for... Okay, Goatskin is in here. Which means he's probably below... Wait, no, he's not below. Else the marking wouldn't point upwards. So how am I supposed to get to him? Maybe it is just scripted that he is only available certain times of the day. But yeah, I'll go for the apothecary. And when we are at the time where we can go to Voita again, we can continue with the main quest. Or main quest of the...
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you.
What am I thinking about? Of the DLC, that's the word I'm looking for. Dougie? You wanna go in? Yes?
My doggy, eh?
Oh, someone's in there. How about you open up the door? Hey? Hello? Still no? Hello? Mister, open up the door. There's a customer. Hello? Oh, there we go. No! Okay, now it's open.
You just came barging in here.
Well, the door is open.
Barging in here for?
Shimiater. What's the...
Clear off.
No. Door is open.
Eh? And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
It's past 6. It's opening time.
What are you doing here?
Alright, let's wait an hour. Is now okay? No?
What are you doing here? Get
Shut up.
have a...
Still no? Now he's clothed, so maybe now I can go in? No? Okay, let's wait until... Does she want to walk through here? Okay, let's see. Okay, now the opening hours are there, right? Yes.
Nor do I. But this is important. I'm not interested. But this is about money. What?
Oops, sorry.
Go on, then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it.
You can't be here.
My bad. Huh? Wait, it's again private? What the fuck?
You see? It didn't even hurt.
Oh no, it's still...
Can't be here.
Okay, we'll wait again. Maybe at 8. Shut up. Come on, move along. Still no?
You can't be here.
Shut up, I'm gone already. No, still no. One more time, then it's past 8. So now it's definitely past 8. It should be open. No?
Can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Shut
Next time,
up.
don't come in here without permission.
Yeah, the door is open, you stupid ass. Don't open the gate if I'm not allowed to enter for business. Okay. Look, the door is free for open.
Can't just stroll around here with...
It's business hours! What the fuck? What's wrong with them? God damn it. Maybe at 9? Is it now possible to enter? Alright, finally. What a hassle with this businessman here.
Grüß Gott.
I'd like to learn...
Warum nicht?
Let's talk about... I know a few things already.
Danke, mein Freund. Unfortunately, the true masters of alchemy have recently left the city and will not return as long...
Ah, you're too humble. I saw they often include all sorts of symbols.
Natürlich. Scholars have been trying...
What are these?
Schriften. Bis jetzt. Los geht's.
Alright. Oh, we actually skipped an entire level. We made it to 16 from 14.
I'd like to learn...
Sehr ge...
I've met quite a few They say one can only gain true...
Leider kämpft. The church clutches onto its sovereignty tooth and nail, and does not... The monastery is only for monks. Ich habe etwas studied in Heidelberg, and obtained...
So you're really a learned physician?
Yes?
Tell me more about the Romans.
Gewiss doch. I would... Los geht's.
So... Scholarship maxed out as well. First thing first. Precisely in brewing prospect, you can brew potion of exceptional quality. I think I'll take this one. And then there was scholarship. This one, improve horsemanship and houndmaster. But houndmaster's maxed. Oh, both is already maxed out, so nothing of help with that. Anyway, which way out and then left? What is this? They've got a crocodile here. This building? Yes. So, my friend, Voita.
Henry! So you finally came. Welcome to my workshop.
Wow. This is practically a palace. I didn't expect you to be so well off.
Well, since I bought it, I'm not anymore. The previous owner was more than happy to get rid of it. Unfortunately, when I fell through the rotting floor in the upstairs room, I understood why. I've spent the last few years trying to fix it up, but you know how it is. Never enough time, and it costs a fortune. But don't worry. I didn't invite you to help me build.
Indeed. I'll be happy to lend a hand. Thanks for inviting me.
I should be the one thanking you for everything you've done for me. But first, I need to show you something. Come on. So, what do you think of it?
Well, honestly, I don't see much in it yet.
I admit, right now it's just a few strokes, but can't you see what's in them? Try looking to the future a bit.
If I'm honest, I'm more reflecting on the past.
That I can understand all too well. But this painting, the one you're looking at right now, this will one day be my great masterpiece. My whole life, I've hoped to paint something amazing, something people will remember even 100 years from now. And I believe this is it.
Well, that makes me happy. So what's it going to be when it's done?
An altar. The greatest and most magnificent thing you can ever paint. Frescoes of hunting scenes are nothing compared to this. The abbot of Sedlitz Monastery got a St. Vitus relic from Sigismund and wants to redesign half the chapel for it. The best craftsmen in the entire town are working on it.
The best? So how did you end up involved in it?
What the hell are you doing here?
I just wanted to greet an old friend. It must be 20 years since we last met. While I was painting for the lords in Italy, you surely didn't even set foot outside Gutenberg.
Is that why you came? To strut around?
Not at all. I came to console you. That big commission of yours for Sedlitz. Well, it seems the abbot finally came to his senses and picked someone better.
What? That's impossible. The abbot and I have an agreement.
You had an agreement. Don't tell me you've learnt nothing since the last time.
How dare you?
Go on then. Spit it out.
You forgot your manners, it seems.
It's always a pleasure talking to you. Take care, Voita. Now, I really must be off, but do stop by the baths at the horse market sometime. We can reminisce about the good old days. And if you ask nicely, I might even let you watch me paint.
Who is that?
His name is Bellissimo, and he paints too.
Yeah, why is he so hostile?
And why did he treat you like a leper?
Let's just say we haven't been on the best of terms for quite some time. But that's not important now.
Yeah, stop keeping things
You're
from me.
always saying that. This isn't important. Leave it be. Now's not the time. I can't tell you that. Damn it, Voita, I'm trying to help you. But how am I supposed to do that if you won't tell me anything?
Oh, all right. Years ago, Bellissimo and I studied together. and we were actually friends, in a way. He was the one who suggested I start going by some Latin name. He said it would make a better impression outside Bohemia. His real name is Bella, but he started calling himself Bellissimo. It never really caught on here, though. People called him Bullshitimo. And it suited him. He turned out to be a proper backstabber. We haven't spoken for years.
Did I hear that right? He stole your commission for your big project?
I'm afraid so.
What do you plan to do now?
As far as I can tell, I have two options. Either tuck my tail between my legs and forget about the job, or find a way to get rid of Bellissimo. How the hell did that bastard pull it off? I had an agreement with the
Well,
abbot.
talk to the abbot. That would be the first thing to do.
Giving up is not an option. So, we need to get rid of him.
We?
Of course. You didn't think I'd leave you to handle this on your own, did you? Could we steal his brushes? Like they stole yours back in the Trotsky region?
I get why you'd think that, but you're forgetting. This is a big city. Bellissimo would have new brushes in a few days. It wouldn't even slow him down.
What if we dug up some dirt on him and explained why it'd be in his best interest to give up the commission?
It's true that Bellissimo's conscience is filthier than my apron, and it doesn't even bother him. Did you hear the way he smugly invited me to the baths? Ha! But you know what? You should pay him a visit there. Try to find something we can use against him. And more importantly, how the devil he managed to snatch that job away from me.
Where did Bellissimo say you should visit him?
At the baths near the horse market. We used to go there together. And it seems he's decided to... Oh, yes. He always dragged me to the baths. Spent his last groschen there. And when they threw us out, we went next door to the garden. Bellissimo even set up a small workshop there for himself. At that time, I had no idea what kind of scoundrel he truly was.
Do you think he tells his secrets to the bathmaids? Girls usually don't care much for the ramblings of an old rake.
What do you mean, old? Bellissimo's 6 months younger than me. And you'd be surprised how captivating he can be. People always ate out of his hand. Even I once did.
All right. I'll go to the baths and see if I can...
Ask the proprietor about him. Her name's Beatrice. We know each other a bit, so she might be... Meanwhile, I'll head to Sedlet's to find out what's...
Alright. Should we go for this teaching first? Where's the horse market? There. Okay. We're here anyway. Yeah, let's see if I can go through this building. No. There is no way further. On this side, maybe? Yes. No, neither. Damn it. And I can't go up either. Well then. Let's take a round trip around the corner and up into this establishment.
Yeah, you're in the clear.
Even higher up, okay. This guy? Alehouse
What are you
Mike?
here for today?
No. This guy? Innkeeper, yeah. Innkeeper it is.
What's new in? Nothing much. If you're interested in...
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to know?
Oh, he can teach me
Oh, the
alchemy.
mysteries of alchemy.
Interesting.
Alright, then.
It's not even drinking. Oh yeah, I'll take all the teachings I can get. There's something up north. Okay, that's the priest. I think now I'll go back here. Or was it in here? I don't remember which one of these places is where I can get some teaching as well.
I apologize.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Do your shopping here
Quality goods here.
so you can avoid danger.
Wait, did I miss something? Yeah, I went the wrong way, but... shows me some teaching, maybe this guy? I'll just ignore it for now.
Oh, good people, some fine wares.
It's not here. I'm confused. Okay, so it's not in either of these places. What the hell is going on? Let's check this place then. In here? Yeah. And that's not it. Here, someone? Innkeeper, yeah. No, it's not innkeeper.
Service is kind of slow
It's
today.
the smelter. Yes, it's the smelter. Interesting.
Welcome.
I'd like to learn.
I'm glad to hear it. And it'll cost you something.
Craftsman, thievery. Let's get
You
drinking.
live in a tavern. You sit around.
Not just ale, but be careful. You can't drink them in the wrong order. Once your head starts...
Well, then I reckon you'd be able to.
Of course.
Huh, where did he go? There he is.
I'll have some
Stop
wine.
here, man.
I'd like to learn.
I'm glad to... And
You were the head.
you're right about... It's a shame I...
Sure you do. I'm a.
Of course.
It's very rude of him just to walk away after he got his cash. Stop, man. Stop. Stop. Talk to me. There we go.
I'd like.
I'm glad... And
When I let you. I reckon you couldn't take much with.
you're right.
I reckon you'd be able to give.
Of course.
Perfect. More skills. And is there something on my way to my goal? No, teachers up here and up there. That's out of my way. A fisherman. Okay, that's a new marking. Down here are also some skill teachers, which could be nice. An archer skill teacher. And at this tavern. Okay, we'll go there later though. For now, head for this way. I think this direction is the faster way to go. Whoa, what a deep puddle.
come to learn the art of sword.
Oh, I wish I could actually build up a house or anything here. It'd be so much fun. Right, there's a skill teacher outside.
That's city tournament.
Oh, for now I'll go to
What's
this
an
guy.
occasion, eh? Will you go?
Look, this has got to stop. What have I done now? The guests aren't happy with you. They say you're too bashful. I'm not some piece of meat that anyone can grab whenever they want. As long as you're working in my bathhouse, you are a piece of meat. That's what I pay you for, lass. But some of them are disgusting and stink. But money doesn't stink. And happy punters mean more money. But if you don't like it, you can go back to the ditch I found you in.
Whoa.
What would you like?
I hear your services here are so renowned that even one famous painter comes to visit you.
One? Well, we've entertained whole crowds of painters here. Sadly, most of them have a bit of trouble keeping their brushes firm.
Interesting. The one I'm looking for is called Bellissimo.
Oh, him. Oh dear, what's he done now?
Do you expect him to do something?
Well, I'd say he's already done something, and probably rather nasty, since suddenly he's acting all saintly. But I don't buy it. What's the point of praying if he gets drunk like a pig every evening afterward?
That Bellissimo robbed my friend of his job, so I want to settle things with him.
Well, that's certainly not the first time and won't be the last. But if you're planning to break his face, kindly take it outside.
What do you even have against him? Doesn't he pay?
It's not that, but he drinks like a fish. And when he's finished everything he's got upstairs in his room, he comes down among my guests. How many times have I had to kick him out to sleep it off in that shack of his, in his garden, opposite the bathhouse? Ugh, you couldn't even imagine the things drunks like Bellissimo think they can get away with around my girls.
What's Bellissimo been doing to you girls?
Nothing now. As long as I can help it. I keep a close watch on him to make sure he doesn't try anything. He swears he's repentant and that, but it doesn't look like it at all.
How come?
Because he's just an old drunk and a lecher. When I was a little girl, I actually liked him. Even his friend. They were always laughing and sketching something. But then I found out what a scoundrel he is. And the fact that he kneels to pray in his old age now and then, just for show, doesn't change a thing.
Listen, you said Bellissimo used to have a friend. Was his name Voiter, by any chance?
The very one. Well, do you know him? Well, a bit eccentric, but a really decent fella. Maybe too decent.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. I curse about Bellissimo because he drives me mad, but I don't feel right telling you about Voiter.
Yeah. He's my friend.
You can tell me. Voiter is my friend. I'm helping him with something now, but you know him. He doesn't tell me everything. And I'm afraid that without the whole truth, I might only end up harming him.
Fine. All right. You know, Voiter and Bellissimo were friends.
Yeah.
Well, friends. Bellissimo kept dragging Voiter around, and Voiter was too meek to say no. Bellissimo even stuck his nose into Voiter's first big job. But then he managed to have Voiter kicked off the job and took all the benefits for
Even
himself.
the first time. What
But
the
how
hell?
he pulled that off, only the two of them know.
What's the story with Bellissimo's piety?
I'd like to know that too. When he first came here, he kept crossing himself as if the devil himself was standing behind him. But then he went to Sedlets, and ever since, He's back to being the same old swine as before. There's definitely some dodgy business behind it, mark my words.
Where would I actually find Bellissimo?
Like I said, mostly here, in the baths, in that garden of his, just across the street, or up in his room. He spends most of his time there.
And what does he do there? Paint?
More like getting plastered. Drinks all night till dawn, then spends the day sleeping or sitting in the garden.
Which room belongs to Bellissimo?
I'll tell you exactly. The one that reeks of booze the most. You can smell it from the attic all the way down here. The girls always have to air it out before they take someone in. Who knows what that slob is doing up there? Drinking certainly isn't the end of it.
Couldn't I have a quick look around? Maybe I'll find something that'll let you kick him out for good.
You've no idea how much I'd like that. But unfortunately, if anyone found out I was letting strangers into the rooms, I might as well shut the place down. If you want to hang around here, pay for a wench.
How about I pay for you?
Can I find Bellissimo?
You'll have to ask him yourself. I don't keep track of his every...
Thank you for everything.
You're welcome. And please, watch out for Void.
So what if I'm gonna buy a wench?
Certainly.
Oh yeah, let's take this one.
I could use the company.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands...
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up.
Just 22
I'll gladly
grosh.
pay-
You
Oh yeah, that's
certainly won't
easy.
regret it.
So,
I must say, you really know how to treat a girl.
so
But
Hanka.
don't expect a discount in return. Anyway, I'll go and take a bath. I have other clients to attend to.
Alright, have fun. Am I... So my clothes? Yes. So that's the outside. Oh wait, there's a stairwell actually. Ah. So that's his abode. And... which one is the room of him? This one? No. 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 Nothing of interest. Neither here. That doesn't look like a room. Yep. Not interesting. Let's see. Wait. We'll go with our stealth clothing. Just in case. Nope. There's nothing. Where is his room? That him? No, this bathhouse owner. Wrong place. My bad.
Ugh. Reeks of booze in here. This must be Bellissimo's room.
Well, last time this was a storage room, but hey, we made it here.
was supposed to be closed.
So, Bellissimo is working for the monastery for free because he is afraid of going to hell. That could come in handy.
What? Someone stole it?
Oh, now he realized that the book is gone.
I should look to see if anything's missing.
Shit. I don't know if I can leave now. Can't hear anyone walking by, so I think it's fine. Yep. Let's go down. Yep, I'm a valid customer now. Alright, Andrew Polner. Poly boy. Oh, wait, there's the skill teacher. Let's head for him. This guy. Minor.
I'll be with you. I'd like to learn. What do you want to know?
Yeah, let's get marksmanship.
I'd like to. I'll tell you something.
Okay. I'm not sure if you want to walk around like that in public. I mean, sure, you do you, but hey. Drinking. Poison state, you have as much. Okay, that's good. I think I'll take beer belly. Less poison, easier food with alcohol. All just positive values. If you don't move for 2 or more seconds while aiming, you should be way stronger. Yeah, I think I'll take this one. What is this one doing? First shot will do 50% more damage for a total of 30% with the first perk level. Okay. Well, I didn't have the first one yet, so okay. Crossbow, the action around you slows down. Oh. That's gonna be interesting. At 18 we get some slowdown effects.
I'm
For
sorry.
now,
I wasn't paying attention.
let's see if we can get anything out of this space. Could steal his stuff. We could break into his stuff as well. Let's wait for her to go inside. No? Is that the same guy? Yes, it's sure. Okay. How about you go? You wait, and I can do my job. Right? Nope. Let's crouch down, maybe. Okay, nothing there. So it wasn't worth it. What now? What now? Yeah, that's the question. I think I'll try to talk to him. That's just the thievery skill. Oh no, maybe I can talk to Voita. Let's see if it's still open.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
How many times do you want to investigate this fountain? Just doesn't tell you anything new.
I've figured out what's going on with you.
I'm really trying. Honestly.
What? What did you say?
Me? Oh, nothing. So, tell me, how did Bellissimo manage to take my commission?
It's really simple. He'll do it for free. In exchange for painting the altar, the monks in the monastery will pray for him so that God forgives all his past and future sins.
That bastard. Even if they prayed for him until Judgment Day, he'd still end up in hell.
That's exactly what Bellissimo's afraid of. Or at least, that's how it came across from the agreement he made with the abbot.
So he's afraid of hell, our Bellissimo. Well, that's something we could use. But we need to get him out of the bath somehow.
That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Beatrice told me Bellissimo drinks in his room, but when he runs out of booze, he goes downstairs and causes such a ruckus that they have to throw him out. After that, he sleeps in his workshop, in that garden across from the baths.
Oh. Well, that's perfect. An isolated place, away from people. If we set it up properly, he might just fall for it.
Fall for what?
That the Horned One himself has come for him.
Okay.
Now this is getting interesting. What's your plan?
It's simple. First, we need to get Bellissimo drunk enough
Well,
to be
he's
thrown
gonna
out
do
of the
that
baths,
himself.
But instead of a cozy bed in the garden, he'll find the Prince of Hell waiting for him. You'll disguise yourself.
I'll disguise myself.
Bellissimo would recognize me, for heaven's sake. And in the disguise, you'll tell Bellissimo he's damned to hell. And if he wants to save his soul, he'll leave Kuttenberg and beg the Pope for forgiveness. Actually, both of them. And then farewell, Bellissimo. Settle its altar, here I come.
Okay. I would go with this, but I think I should pick this one.
I tell you, it's insane. But, who knows? If we get Bellissimo good and shit-faced, he might fall for it. So, I heard this isn't the first time Bellissimo has taken your job. How did it happen before?
I don't really know. We were painting the Guildhouse crest here in town. Everything was going fine. But one morning, when I arrived, they threw me out. They said Bellissimo would finish it himself, and if I dared complain, they'd make sure I never painted another stroke in this town. How that bastard pulled it off, I never found out. And honestly, I don't even want to know anymore. It's in the past.
I want to know.
I just want to get this commission back.
So, how are we going to turn me into a devil?
First, we'll get you some tattered clothes, chains, something like a tail, and horns. And you'll need a proper snout. Once I paint it all a bit... You know what? Bring me a bassinet with a visor, 3 torches, and 5 eggs.
How do I
5
get
eggs?
eggs?
They're the most important part of all this.
If I have to give them to the toads to hatch again.
Don't worry. We're done with that.
And how do you plan to get Bellissimo drunk? The madam said he drinks in his room and only comes downstairs when he has to.
I'm not saying I've got everything figured out yet. but I'll definitely come up with something before you get back.
All right. I'll go and gather all those things.
Okay, let's get some torches and eggs, but I don't know how to get eggs. Maybe I can buy them? Let's have a look. Yeah, I think I'll go to sleep. Then we can try these skill teachers and then maybe check the market on the morning.
God be with you.
I wish I could just jump over this edge.
Innkeeper, that beer.
Alright. Yeah, let's read all these books. Okay. Everything's red. Yes, then let's upgrade our skills. Successful execute an armored combo. Your opponent will be... Yeah, I never got combo done yet, but okay. Yeah, let's just get this one. So... Surprised stealth isn't at max yet. Oh well. Let's drop our books. We don't need them to carry around. Then sleep and save. Market is probably not open yet, but we can check. Maybe there are eggs in the kitchen. Let's see. Well, let's eat something for sure. I'm surprised it counts as stealing, even though I'm part of this guild. No eggs. Nope. Menard, how are you doing? No. Okay, let's check again. Where could I go? Baker, unlikely. Maybe the grocer. Let's check there first. And there are also a few grocers there. Let's check them all. Let's go there first. Wrong place. There we go. No grocer here yet, but there is a skill teacher I haven't talked to yet. Let's check that out first. While we're waiting for... do I see something that looks like eggs here? It looks like there's only vegetables though. Yeah. Not what I'm looking for. Wait, did he leave? Yes, it's on the move. Okay. Wait for me.
Praise God.
This guy. Guard
Herzlich
commander.
willkommen.
I'd like to learn
Also gut. Weißt du, meine Truppe, es ist zwar keine besondere Schwerttechnik, but I can show you a... Das ist nicht schwierig. Gut. Also, die helle Bar. Also, zunächst, nun, wenn du willst... Und jetzt...
Let's get more combos to know.
I'd like to learn it.
Kottenberg, I have one. Ist es mit... Ja, genau. Also, die Advantage. Und jetzt...
I'd like to.
What do you want?
Yeah, let's just get everything in.
I'm interested.
Fine.
I mean, for the achievement, I need to spend 10,000 groschen anyway.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested?
I hope you can.
Fine.
But I should be getting close to 10,000 now. Spend a few thousand,
like to learn.
definitely.
What do you want?
Tell me.
Fine.
I'd like to.
What are you?
I'd like to.
Fine.
So, midday is...
I'd like to learn.
What is this about?
I'd like to.
Fine.
Wait, do we have fog or is it raining? So, skills, no, combat, swords, last one, maxed out, heavy weapon, and pole armor is on 20 as well. That's nice. All right. Yeah, it's definitely not the butcher thing. Yeah, let's turn around.
Chains! Strong chains!
So, where are these grocers? I don't see anyone. It's on the outside, okay. Let's talk to her.
What do you need?
Show me your way.
Do you have eggs? Yes, you have 4, okay. Nothing else, well then.
Pleasure doing business.
One more required though.
What would you like?
Show me your...
One more egg, okay. And he doesn't
I
have
hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
any torches. Where can we get torches? Maybe at the blacksmith. Let's see.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, let's get repairs in as well. Oh, my plate legs are completely battered, actually.
Gute Preise! Kommt, Leute! Kommt! A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Okay, I gotta pay so much money for this? What the fuck?
Chains!
Okay, let's ignore
Iron and
this
steel.
one.
Take your pick.
For a wonderful purchase.
But yeah, these are gonna get repaired. The helmet as well. Damn, okay. Let's haggle this a little bit down.
Let's talk about...
Sure.
Nails. Iron nails. Fine tempered nails.
Let's see.
How's this?
You really...
Tools. Iron tools. Tools here.
Very well. Excellent.
Oh well, better than nothing.
Show me your...
So we got 2,400 groschen now. This should allow me to sell some stuff, right? Get rid of this one, this one. I need to keep that one. We keep that one as well. Let's sell some of the heavy stuff. I think I'll keep them for now. I don't know if they might be better than the noble plate leg now. Alright, let's see. Can we buy anything of use? Torches I'm looking for. No, no torches here. Too bad.
I'd like to do something.
Very well.
Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute. Kommt.
How's this?
You really... Fine. Hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Okay. Can I get it from this guy maybe?
For a wonderful purchase.
No, he's a trader. Huh, where do I get torches? Most of the time I just found them on bodies. But I don't know where to buy them.
Take your pick. New wares.
Let's see, does
What do you
the...
need?
I'll have a look.
Nope, he doesn't have it either. Maybe I can sell him more stuff. No.
Why are you wasting my time?
Wait, I forgot to check on my horse. Maybe I'm... No. Oh, okay. Where do I get torches then? This guy can teach me stuff. Let's check him out. And maybe... Wait, I got an idea. The miner might have torches available. First, we'll check this teacher.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Such dir was aus. Was möchtest du?
I'd like to...
What do you...
I'd happily...
I'll tell you. Tag, mein Freund.
Alright. Upgrading as well required first. Skill, craftsmanship 26. Oh, that would be nice. Or should I get it cheaper? I think I'll get this one first, because then I can get this one faster.
Come and take your pick.
So where's this miner? I can... Is it one crossroad further? Yes, one more. This guy? Yeah.
God bless.
I'll have a look.
Nope. Doesn't have it. So where the hell?
Hedge. How can I help?
Show me your way.
No, they don't carry it. Pretty sure these guys only sell alcohol. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's think it through. Where would I get... All the places I've checked which are working with fire don't sell torches. I haven't checked with the... Wait, I have 2 beds here. Interesting, interesting. But yeah, I haven't checked yet with... Drinks... No, drink stand, that's definitely not it. But let's try it anyway.
Good day.
Greeting.
Show me your way.
Yeah, it's not it. Weak hair of the dog, decreased drunkenness. No, thank you.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
Oh, okay, let me see. Can I craft it maybe myself? Or is there a hint about... Maybe light for you in the dark places. No, that's not it. No hints at all. So it's not baker, not tailor, not grocer. Herbalist, highly unlikely. Scribe, also unlikely. Maybe at the trader, let's check that guy.
It's a whole different world.
Mate, this way.
Black glue. The taste is full.
This guy.
Grüß dich. I'll have a look at the...
There we go. And he has perfect 2. Huh? I can't buy it. There we go. So, anything else? Well, let's just buy these. Blacksmith as well. How much do I pay for this? 328. Ooh, that's a bit expensive. Yeah, let's... Wait, there was these two. Yep, we can get rid of them. And... Now let's...
I'd like to discuss... What would you... You won't?
Okay, an upgrade. Let's see, 160 maybe?
Sehr gut. I can agree. Gutes geschafft. Auf Wiedersehen.
The taste is full.
Wait, wrong place. One door over.
I brought the thing...
Oh, maybe I should have. Ah, well, we'll see. Yeah, let's put that one in and these.
Yes, this will do. Come on, let's get to it. Well, that's that. What do you think?
Well, I didn't much believe in it, but even I'd shit myself with fright from it.
If I
Shame
could
won't
actually
see the
look at
on
it.
Bellissimo's face. Right, take all this and get going. We've got a lot to do. First, you need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths. Then, when he's sleeping in the garden, you'll decorate the place a bit, light the torches, and then Bellissimo will know hell on earth.
How do I get Bellissimo drunk enough to end up in the garden?
Beatrice said he goes there when he gets thrown out of the baths, right? That's exactly what you need to arrange. Sneak into his room and take all his booze. Then, when he goes down for a drink and gets a little tipsy, you sit with him. After that, keep pouring it down him until he causes a scene and gets thrown out. But be careful not to pass out before he does, and make sure to wait until he's a bit merry, so he doesn't catch on to you.
How do I turn Bellissimo's garden into hell?
I'll help you with that, if you like. While you're getting Bellissimo drunk, I'll paint a devil on the wall and smoke up the place with sulfur. Then you just need to light the torches you've gathered and dress up in that costume.
Do you really think Bellissimo will fall for it?
Don't worry. The garden will be dark. He'll be drunk, and you'll look like the Prince of Hell. That's bound to rattle his guilty conscience. Just talk about sin and how you've come to take him to hell because his time has come. And don't do any silly antics like boo-boo.
I can't. Yeah, and the eggs.
And why did you need the eggs?
I'll have them for breakfast.
5?
You're a right cunt. All right. Let's get it over with.
Chin up. The Prince of Hell can't be a crybaby.
Well then, do it yourself. Okay, for now, I think I'll head down here first. Check out the teachers. And then we can go for stealing his alcohol. Horse, what are you doing on your own here? Are you lost? Yeah, let's first check the marksmanship. Guy, there he is.
I'll be with you.
I'd like to look...
What do you...
If you're good with them.
I'll tell you...
I'd like to...
What are you...
I'd like to...
Fine.
Yeah, I definitely should have paid more than a 10,000. No, I'm down to below 20,000 grosh, and I had at the beginning yesterday 30,000. Why did the skill not pop up? It's really strange. So, eagle shot, very nice.
Jesus.
Then should we go for this skill teacher? Or back there? No, I think I'll go for the skill teacher up here.
Christ be praised.
This might give me some drinking skill, which I probably will need to get it over with.
Hey, where's that beer?
There's this one. Rats is the
Good
teacher.
evening. Do you need some?
Is it normal for a skeleton to sit?
Of course. When he orders a beer, he gets a rag to go. It's a long story.
I'd like to learn.
What are you in?
Okay,
If you're
more
good with-
All right.
marksmanship. The rest will leave here instead.
Greetings to you.
Where did the skeleton?
Ah, another. I'm happy
Hugo.
to tell you because it's a. Have you got the time?
I sure do.
Well, then listen. 10 years ago, back when the tavern belonged to another fella, miners used to gather here and play dice for money. Miners are not very rich, and they often lost what little they had to live on. But their wives were understandably pissed off, so they clubbed together to buy a skeleton of a hanged man from the executioner, and they hid it in the cupboard where the miners kept their dice, thinking they would take it as a sign from him. But when the drunken men opened the cupboard and saw the skeleton, they sat it down next to them, gave her a drink, and even threw the dice when it was the skeleton's turn.
The wives' plan didn't work.
The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. The miners don't come here anymore.
Oh,
but
okay,
Hugo,
there is an audio
as he came
issue.
to be
They
called-
played the
I'm
same one
telling
double.
You, he'll be still sitting here long after our bones are in the good story.
Great. I'd have a drink with. What's new in the?
Have you spoken to our executioner? He said he was looking for a blacksmith. But what decent?
And where can I find it?
His house is beyond the town, on the road to Sedley. And that's about...
That doesn't sound bad.
Anything
What's
else?
new in?
Nothing, mutt.
Okay, at least something new. It's this guy. Yeah, let's go for him first before we head out.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
No, I'm whistling for my horse. But thanks for asking.
Easy, good horse.
Is he inside the building or is he outside? I wonder. I think he's, yeah, he's inside.
I'll give you another week.
Hired hand, executioner, housewife.
Good evening. What do you need?
I've been told you're looking for a black.
Aye, I'd like a new sword, but...
Work is work.
And coin is coin, even if...
And why do you want a new sword anyway? Are people here so stiff-necked?
No, it just brings me nothing but bad luck. Ever since that bloody botched execution in Ratai.
In Ratai? Wait a second.
What execution?
In Ratai. They invited me to do a job there, Reese. First the rope broke, then a bloke condemned to torture died as soon as I touched him. And it took me 5
he's standing
slashes
on
to
the
behead
table?
the last one. Since then, I've been really down on my luck. So I thought I could have a new sword made to bring me good.
And very bad luck.
Stop joking around. When I was a lad, my father used to tell me about lucky charms.
So what do you want me to make the sword from? I can forge a lot of things, but don't expect me to weave a scabbard of 4-leaf...
Don't worry, I've got it all figured out. I've chosen 4 charms that shouldn't be. First is a bezoar. You could put it in the pommel. Then a horseshoe, which could be forged into a crossguard. But that won't be easy. Next is a hangman's noose. You could use it as a wrap. And finally, a hareskin, which you can use to cover the...
All right, I'll do it. I've already worked with a gravedigger. Once even with a knacker. The executioner will be a nice addition.
You won't regret. So like I said, you'll need a bezoar, a hair...
You should have a lot of use.
What would I be saving it for? I did hang this cheating gambler recently. Ha! Get it? His noose must be even luckier than one from...
Oh, aye. Ending up hanged is a real stroke of luck.
That's the thing. Nowhere. They buried him outside the cemetery wall in Loretz. Not quite. Lennox the gravedigger is terribly superstitious. He'd never take the noose off the neck of a hangman. He's afraid. All you need to do is sneak over there and...
All right.
It's very well...
What's with the horseshoe, then? I could easily forge one myself and then use...
No, I need a magical horseshoe.
What the fuck are you talking
about?
about?
Of a ghost horse.
Damn it. I had 6 of those, but I just threw...
Just laugh, you twit, but you won't be laughing long. Have you seen the big burnt-out forest between old... They say that at night, a huge spectral pitch, and you're going to bring me one of those horseshoes, and you'll use it...
Do you seriously expect me to be wandering through a charred forest at midnight looking for some apparition?
If you want.
All right. But I hope when I come back... Bezoar? What is that?
Exactly. A stone that cures poisoning and brings good luck. Sometimes you can find it in the stomachs of animals, but don't go poaching any deer, or you'd be better off by...
Getting a hareskin shouldn't...
Of course not. You just hit the hair behind the ears, or ask some tan...
So I'll find the noose by the cemetery. The pelt and the bezoar can simply be bought or obtained from animal. I think I know...
I knew we'd... And here's something for you. Think of it as a... I'd help you with the other stuff too, but considering my...
Thanks.
Take care. And
All right,
good
what
night.
did I get? A little bit of money. Okay.
How'd you get into your trade?
I took it over from my pa, who took over from his... What else can a kid who grows up in an execution...
What sort of work?
You mean anything that nobody else wants to do, basically. I get rid of carcasses, I'm in charge of the cesspits, I collect taxes from lepers and whores.
Oh, that doesn't sound so terrible. Oh, it's a dirty job, for sure. But better than breaking rocks somewhere down...
I think so too. Rather than muscles, you need strong faith.
And it doesn't bother you that you...
Deliver just... Those bastards put their head in the noose the moment they started stealing. But let me tell you, being an executioner is one thing. Deciding people's fates...
I reckon you're probably... Being an executioner...
True, I don't get a lot of invitations to Sunday lunch, but I get crowds of people coming to see me. You know how it is. Magic amulets from execution.
So you're not...
Not at all. I have more work than I can handle, and I have to ride out to places that don't have their own.
Okay, so he gets to travel for work. Very interesting. So, but now let's check the map. Where was this hangman? Up north. Oh, okay, that's this guy again. Then over here, and where's the last one? Bezoar. Is there a herbalist on the way? Apothecary? No, doesn't look like it. Alright then. I guess I'll right there myself. Should I go south side though? Because we can travel faster and then go up the hill. Yeah, I think I go outside. Oh, there's actually a hole in the wall where I could go through, but no. Still, take the outside.
Quick!
Damn. If I just had bought that bison ore before, I wouldn't have to look for one now. Huh? I discovered Gutenberg? No, I've been here before.
Quick!
Alright, let's try and steal his alcohol. Shit, she's watching. Can we still...
Did anyone find a kerchief here?
No one reacts?
Who's that creeping around?
No one, no one, no one, no one. No one's here? Great. Let's steal all the alcohol. I don't see any alcohol. Let's pick up a torch. Go way down. Hello. So, okay, everything's ready, I guess. We'll have to wait for him to get out here. That's the miner. We don't need him. Is there any herbalist in this town at all? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, okay, let's check with the preacher while we wait for nighttime.
Careful.
Maybe we'll get some helpful skills out of him. Damn, this seems so sad when there's no tourney.
Easy, good horse.
Is the entrance?
Whoa!
Yes.
Whoa!
So, where are you, priest? It's not the priest, it's the knacker. Yeah, the gravedigger. Close enough.
Welcome.
I think it's
I'd
the
like
same.
to learn.
But before we get...
I understand.
Great.
Yeah, let's get this one
I'd
first.
like to.
Grave digging is... And of... All right, then.
Okay, now we can get him drunk. Let's get our best clothing in. And we got a torch. Put that on. So... combat, was it? No, skills, craftsmanship, and yeah, let's pick this one. Cheaper repairs. 20% gonna make big difference though. Yeah, imagine if I had that one before, instead of paying about 3,000, I would have just paid 2,400, and then with tackling it down, I would be at, let's say, 1,800 maybe. But yeah, about 600 groschen would have been discounted there.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him.
Alright, stop here, Horsey. I'm gonna meet up with someone.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
This guy. Let's sit down. I can't sit down, no.
Greetings. Care to have a drink with me?
Indeed, friend. Booze is my middle name. But hey, you look kind of familiar. Haven't we met somewhere? No, wait. Maybe somewhere else, right?
No, I just have one of those familiar faces. Come on. Drink before it gets warm.
You're right. What should we toast to?
Yeah, let's take this one.
God's grace.
And to always being able to buy it so cheap.
Just hope I got enough skill in drinking.
Oh yeah, God will have to turn a blind eye to me. A good Christian lives differently.
Women, booze, gambling and brawls, eh?
Oh, that was before. But when beer started slipping into liquor, gambling into debts, and women into one oddly tempting hole in a fence, I realized I needed to change my ways.
Okay.
But never mind that. What should we toast to now?
Yeah, let's go to truth.
The only path to freedom.
Well, to be honest, I don't really tell the truth.
Good thing I played this one at the end. If I didn't, I would have failed this miserably.
What was I saying? Oh, right. Out with the truth. Out of my life. I don't know about you, but I'm still thirsty. Let's have another one, eh? One for the other leg.
We already did one for the other leg.
Ah, bollocks.
See? We haven't done that toast yet.
To honor and good name. Yeah, let's go with this
To
one.
the lovely girls who make life bearable.
To them especially.
Did I hang up the washing
By the way, do you know why the beer here is so damn good? It's got a certain secret ingredient.
Huh? What? What's that?
Beatrice always buys a big barrel, pours out half, and then... And
then what?
And all the girls here take turns bathing in it, one after the other. Hey, I'm feeling a bit odd. Maybe I'll just lay down under this table, what do you think? Don't throw up on me down there, all right?
What? Under the table? Oh, you're supposed to get kicked out, so you go to the garden. I mean, that is... Oh, damn. Just under the table.
Listen, friend. Do you also suddenly have really wet hose?
Okay, that's why he gets thrown out.
Sakura, somebody's lying here.
The idiot passed out. What now?
Wake up!
Oh well.
There you
Anything
go.
else for it? I'll have to carry him to the
Lord
garden.
in heaven, what happened to you?
Alright, I'll carry him.
Put him in the stocks!
A large beer for me.
Honey, Mancha, come here.
Alright. I'll do my
Are
job.
you right in the head? Why are you taking him?
Huh? Why are you complaining? I'm helping you. It's not here? Wait a second. Oh, I was at the wrong place. Oops. I thought the tent back here is his workshop. But okay. So how do I get in there? Is this gate possible to open? No? Yeah, how do I get in here?
God, these furry mutts.
What if I drop you? Can I open the door then? Yeah. There we go. Okay, I'm slightly drunk myself. Not the best situation to be in. I gotta drop in again. So, one more time. Slowly we're getting there.
Sleep sweetly, Bellissimo. Your awakening won't be so pleasant.
What the
What the hell
fuck?
is all this racket? If I get you, I'll... Oh, fuck.
Bellissimo, I have come for you.
For me? But that's... Who are you and... What do you want?
I have many titles and names. I am the ruler of the corrupted and the damned. And you are coming with me. Straight to hell.
But wait, there must be some mistake. There are no corrupted souls here. I'm a good man. And more
yeah.
importantly, a good Christian. Maybe you've just lost your way, huh? Try the hole.
What?
That's a tavern. You'll find more sinners there than you can shake a stick at. I'm an honest old man, I swear. That is, an honest man in his prime.
Is an honest man someone who drowns himself in booze every day?
Booze? Me? That's just bad digestion. No matter what I drink, it all ferments in my stomach. That's how I've always been. And it's the same with food. Honestly, no matter what I eat, I always throw up tripe soup.
Tell me, is it honest to lie with harlots? And even with another man's wife?
But that was just once. Maybe twice at most. And if you mean the baker's wife, that wasn't my fault. I honestly thought I was kneading dough. I didn't notice she was leaning over the trough.
And all the lying? Do you think that's honest too?
It's tough, Lord of Hell. I'm not really well learned. How am I supposed to always tell the truth when half the time I don't even know what it is? Sometimes things just slip out.
Enough! 3 answers. 3 lies you've given.
3 lies? Oh, dear Lord. Lord of Darkness, have mercy on my vessel. My vessel of sin. I haven't done anything that wicked. Certainly, I've had a few drinks and made up a story or two, but who hasn't? I don't have any truly big sins.
Okay. I think I'll take the easy. You betrayed a friend.
Nothing big, you say? And what about betraying a friend? For the likes of you, we have a special place in hell. We'll flay you alive and boil you in your own blood.
Ah, how do you know about that? It was so long ago, and yes, it was a big sin, I admit that. But I've repented now. That's got to count for something, doesn't it?
No.
You call that repentance? Having a mass said in exchange for a painting? That's just greed and avarice.
Please, Lord of Hell, give me one more chance. Just one. Tell me what to do, and I'll promise I'll make it amends.
Very well. If you leave immediately on foot for Rome, never looking back, praying 3 Hail Marys in every town along the way, and finally asking the Holy Father for forgiveness, I'll spare you.
I swear. I promise by all that's holy, I'll pack up first thing in the morning.
Did you not hear me? I said immediately.
Right now? But it's so dark.
Oh no.
As dark as your soul, bullshitimo. Shall I tear it to shreds?
No, please. That won't be necessary. If now, then now. Thank you, Lord of Hell. I promise I'll do everything just as you said.
All right. Yeah, let's get our equipment back. We need to get our noble hood, was it, right? Where's charisma? I can't. Okay, let's get rid of the armor stuff. I think I'll keep that one. Then I think this one. Yep. Was it this one? Doesn't change really anything. So I think I'll keep the one I'm having in use right now. But at the same time, this gives me more defense. Oh no, I'll keep that one. Then was it this one? Decreases noise. Yes, let's get that one on. Pretty sure I used something different. Let's get that one. And 26. And let's get that one on. We're already at 30. Doesn't matter anyway. Alright. Let's have a look. Can we steal anything out of him? Oh, we actually... There would have been something helpful for knowledge. Let's see, is there anything upstairs? Nope. Let's read. What are his sins? Bellissimo's sins. There it is.
Damn. How could one person have managed all
With
those things?
guilty heart, Comas greet by confession, hoping I will lead to me a right path. In Bologna, I paint a picture for a nobleman, but his wife tempted me for 3 days until I succumbed. And then in my sin, I accidentally stained the painting with more... Ooh. In Vienna, I sought for myself a privy, but I accidentally left my stool in the... What the fuck? He shat in a church? Devil dragged me to a convent to commune with the nuns. I resisted his temptations, but deceitfully possessed the sister, who then sure. And the last time at Mass, the weight of my sins so overtook me that I vomited on the priest. But I have repented ever since. Please. Damn, what's wrong with this guy? Okay, let's sleep for the night, and then we can go over to Wojta's place in the morning.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Huh? Okay. Are you
Sorry.
spying on me sleeping there? Nope. Oh, I need to find a trough with some water. Is this one? Yes, it is. Let's wash ourselves.
Come and take a look. This shameless wretch likes to expose himself to women and pleasure himself. He
Huh?
would lie
Who?
in wait for his poor victims
This
in
guy?
out-of-the-way places like meadows or by the pond. For he knew full well that his disgraceful behavior would earn him a
Where is this guy that is exposing himself?
punch on the nose. But he was
talking
just
about
as
yourself?
afraid of women as he was of men. So he only chose women who were alone as his victims. He may not have physically assaulted them, but punishment awaits him all the same. He'll be whipped for his lewd acts and be left to suffer in the pillory for several days. Keep an eye out for lunatics and deviants like him. God's law and the law of the land apply to everyone.
Who are you talking about? I don't see anyone. But okay, let's ignore that.
My respect.
Congratulations, my friend. You just landed yourself a very important job for the Sedlets Monastery.
What? So, Bellissimo...
Well, for some unknown reason, he decided to walk all the way to Rome to beg the Holy Father for forgiveness.
You really pulled it off, Henry. Or should I say, Lord of the Underworld? Finally. Soon it'll all come together, Voiter. You'll see.
Hmm.
Can I still help you with something? Or do you already have everything you need for...
No, a helping hand is always welcome. I need to wrap up all the commissions I've started, and I can't manage it on my own. Lately, I've been painting maybe too much. The last ones were a signboard for the armorer and decorations for the fortress in Shitoki. But I haven't been paid for either yet.
So you want me to go and collect the coin? With a beggar's sack in one hand and a hammer to break some bones in the other?
It won't be that wild. I'll take care of the armorer myself. But if you could go to Shitoki instead of me,
well,
I'd be very grateful.
so I can just
It's a
check
bit
again
more
with the guy.
there.
How so?
If
The
the
bailiff
quest
there
works
promised
out.
me a precious stone as payment for the decorations. Lapis lazuli, from which the most beautiful blue under the sun. But then he changed his mind and wanted to pay me in groschen, which I naturally refused. I want that stone.
Hmm?
Why did the bailiff change his mind about the gem?
Oh, he started telling me it's his lucky talisman and that he'll still need it. He's building a fortress for the gentry there and he's expecting an inspection or something.
Wouldn't you prefer a groschen? You could spruce this place up a bit. How much did he even offer you?
It wasn't a small amount, I'll admit, but this is a matter of principle. Promises must be kept, and you can't mix ultramarine from groschen.
Okay, fair, fair.
And are you sure the bailiff actually has this gem? He might just be trying to string you along.
I've seen it. Well, just for a moment. He doesn't trust anyone with something like that and keeps it in his pocket. But he's definitely got it.
Okay. So I need to pickpocket him, maybe at his sleep.
And how do you imagine I'll get the gem off the bailiff, if he wouldn't give it to you?
But you, Henry, are a man of many talents, aren't you? You'll think of something.
What if he simply refuses to hand it over?
If words fail, you'll have to defend my interest. I'm no minstrel, after all. I'm a craftsman. My work has an agreed-upon value, and I won't tolerate anyone spreading...
So what should I do?
Well, I painted a coat of arms and a nice ribbon below it on their fortress. It could really use an inscription. Something that tells everyone they didn't pay me for it.
Okay. So
All right.
I'll get to be
I'll
a
try to get
painter
that gem
myself.
from the bailiff.
Excellent. Meanwhile, I'll collect payment from the armorer. And don't forget, rather than leaving empty-handed, Better to repaint my...
Alright. Should we... Yeah, we'd try to get the other one going right away.
I'd really like to know about your past. After Burkhard, the Basilisks and Ballist...
I'm sorry you feel that way. And you're right.
Go on then.
It's just that... You have to understand, there are things I haven't spoken to but I have an idea. To the northeast of Malashov, among the trees, is a small, abandoned dugout. It's not hard to find. Go there and take a good look around. When you're finished, come back.
So, you're sending me on another...
No. I just want you to see some things before we talk about them. It will be...
Okay.
So, I'm not going to find anyone who robbed you, who you want me to interrogate?
Not this time, my friend. Really. I used to spend a lot of time there. And I feel that once...
All right, I'll go there.
Okay. First, get into armor again. Then call the horse. And off we go to Sedlets, I guess. We'll make a round trip. On the way we'll probably find some herbalist as well. But I don't know. Should I hunt myself a rabbit? Wait, is he inside? No, he's still up there.
Quick!
Wait, what? Am I wrong?
Easy, good horse.
Yeah, I'm at the wrong location. Okay. It's not at his home place. Okay.
Go.
He is at the dig site. Oh, I remember. Yes, 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 of course. I dug out a body here before. Whoa. Need to figure out which grave it is. What are you doing?
Huh? Hey, what the fuck are you?
What are you doing here?
Me? What about you?
Easy, mate. It seems we're both here for the same reason.
And what would...
I just need the noose from his neck.
What do you need?
I think the less we know about each other...
I reckon you're right. Hold on, I'll let you search him in a mo.
No, you'll let me search...
Stay back! Wait. All right.
If you vanish right now, I'll...
Okay. Fake player. Lying player. Cheater is the better word. Not fake player. He was a player. Anything else? I didn't have to dig anything. That's nice. Alright, well then. Objective number 1 accomplished. It's this place. Okay, the burnt down stuff. That's at night though. If I remember correctly, yeah. What was the last thing I need to do? There was 4 things. Bezor. Right. Okay. Let's see. Was it in Chitoki? No, they got an apothecary though. We can try at that location. Maybe. Yeah, let's have a look. Try merchants. Sell me something. Do I want to trade? Well, we'll see. Maybe he has a Bezoar. Where's he? This guy. Stop right there.
Who are you? Do you not recognize the Wayfarer when you...
Of course I do.
I understand, though. It's better to ask.
Exactly.
My itchy, I wander the world while we're at it.
Tell me instead, what tidings do you...
Something new, eh? Take that new priest over in Prague. Goes by the name of Hus.
Oh, name. Jan
Heard him?
Hus.
Now that's what I... He's not afraid to scold anyone. He says the church fleeces believers, and that it's...
Have you heard him preach?
That I have. He was at St. Michael's one time. Nowadays, you'd have to go to Bethlehem Chapel to see him. If you're ever in Prague, you should... That fellow's born to be... Then you'll be able to tell your children you remember him when he...
Would be nice to get to meet Jan Hus in this game as well, but I don't think we'll get to that. Because I wouldn't know how to incorporate him into any story. So, first Pshtoki again. So, first, let's meet the apothecary. Maybe we'll get a Bezoar here. This guy? Yeah.
Good day, sir.
Show me...
Yes, perfect. Bezoar 1.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Then, do we have a tanner around here? Baker. Maybe the butcher has it. Let's try that.
Show me...
So, cowskin, pigskin, hair pelt. There's one.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Okay. So only the horseshoe is missing. And then we are done. Let's see.
Greetings, how...
Okay,
Your
let's play
Shuri
some
Fort.
dice.
What game would you like?
Let's play...
Maybe I'll get to talk to him after the game. We'll see. Three, 5, 6.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Not great. 2 6s. I'll guess I take that. Better than nothing. But damn, he got 650.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Just 2 1s. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll go just with a single one and try again. 1, 2, 3. We've got a try.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Another one. Okay. Well, my luck is not working out this time. Damn, 3 6s again.
That's enough. Your turn.
I think I'll lose this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we got a straight. That's nice. And oh, this is perfect. Okay, let's score and pass. We don't need to go further.
My God, what a fuck up again.
But I guess we won't get any quests out of him. Too bad, too bad. Hello, guardsman?
Fuck me.
No, thank you.
Good day.
Bailiff, welcome.
That painting here in the room, it's the work of Voita the painter, isn't it?
Aye, he paints well, but he's a terribly peculiar fella. What about it?
Oh, the fortress is painted, but the promised reward is nowhere to be seen. I've come for it.
Oh, I see. And leave me be, I've got bigger worries. I offered him a heap of groschen, but he wouldn't have it, so he can stuff it.
Voita said that for his work, you promised him something else. He says you've got some expensive stone. Lap?
Well, I do have it, but I offered him a better reward.
Why do you need that gem?
It brings me luck. After Lady Anna of Waldstein died, her acquaintance arrived here to oversee the fortress. Her name's Adela of Mniszek, and I need to impress her. The construction, it's not going as well as it... Plus, I think I might have a chance with Lady Adela. If...
So how about making an impression on Lady Adela in another way? After all, a noble woman like her must have plenty of precious...
That's probably true. Adela is always with that guard of hers, Jedlichka. Or by day, she sits outside under the willow watching the...
See? Then forget about some luck hidden in a magic stone.
Well, I could have something written on the wall. You're from that painter, aren't you?
I do. But I know how you are with payment. I think I should write what a pinch purse you are instead.
Oh, wait, I've got an idea. I'll dazzle Adela with my chivalry.
What chivalry?
How do you mean?
I have armor and a sword, and I'm not at all bad with it. If Adela saw me fighting, I'm sure we'll do it like this. When Lady Adela is sitting under the willow again, watching the construction, you'll join her, then I'll just happen to walk by, see it, challenge you to a...
So we're going to have a duel in front of her? And it never crossed...
Well, then you'd better make sure you aren't.
How do you imagine I'll...
Well, how should I know? She's a noble woman. They're easily offended. For all I care, just tell her she's got a backside like a brewery dray horse.
Great.
Yeah, no, this sounds stupid.
Have you lost your mind?
Well, why not?
All right.
Really? You wait until Adela sits under the willow, outside in front of the fortress near the bridge. She's usually there most of the day, unless it's raining like it...
I understand.
Meet again.
Okay.
This must be the painting. I could improve it, like Voita suggested.
let's solve this thing for now. Wait. Why is B up there as well? The face. Obtain. Now we'll go to C. Okay.
Lady Adela wouldn't be sitting here in this rain.
Rain hasn't stopped yet, okay. 1 more hour. Oh, it's raining, but she's still there. Anyway, okay.
Greetings.
She looks like
What
a
would you
nice
like?
lady. Should we reveal it? Yeah, I feel like this is the better thing.
Look here.
Good lord. What does he want now?
Well, he sent me here to insult you, so he can swoop in, make a big
Holy Virgin Mary Immaculate. That man is driving me mad. It's always something. I came to check on the construction and he won't stop pestering me. Right, you know what? Go ahead. Insult me so that dolt comes running, and once he challenges you, kick his backside so hard he'll run away bawling. If you manage that, I'll pay you well.
All right.
I'd like to, my lady, but it's not that simple.
I don't care. Whatever it is, you'll have to get it some up.
All right.
We'll show him up so bad.
I should hope so. Excuse me! I have never been so insulted in all my life. How dare you!
Hey, what do you think you're doing, you dung grubber? Are you insulting Lady Adela here? Are you all right, my lady? Don't worry, I'll take care of everything.
Oh, yes, bailiff. Never in my life have I been so insulted. You must defend my honor like a real man, the kind I've been missing all my life.
Yes. Yes, that's me. Have you any last words, you scum?
Lady Adela is mine. I saw her first.
Lies. I've been watching her every day since she arrived.
You've been doing what?
Well, enough talk. Fight, you fool.
Let's take the fist fight. Let's see. I need to get this combo down. Unarmed shoulder throw was down, down, right. Down, down, right. Doesn't work, okay. Let's recover a bit. Doesn't work. Early. Hoppala. Doesn't work, what the hell? Come on. Doesn't work, what the hell? Why can't I get the combo in? Still doesn't work? Okay. Okay, still doesn't work. Can't punch him out. Oh, there we go. Shoulder throw, finally. He lost his weapon now. Okay. Come on, get up here. Wanna see you. Okay, now he got this dodge in. Any other combo maybe? Let's see. We take down, right, left. Maybe we'll get that one in. There we go. Bang. Finally some damage. Another one. Getting closer. No. Bang. Come on, get up here. Don't hide in the bushes, man. That was a cross, I think. There we go.
Pardon? What did you say?
Nothing. I just need to catch my breath before I beat this wretch to a pulp.
Not a chance. Looks to me like this young lad's the clear winner. Won't you escort me to my chambers, lad?
You swine! You won't get away with this.
Ha ha! Goodbye, bailiff.
Aye.
Excellent work. This has been the first thing here that amused me. Thank you. You've earned your reward.
Why is the bailiff trying to make such an impression on you?
I suppose he thinks if I fall for him, I won't notice he's not making any progress on this construction. Silly sod.
How much longer will you be here?
I think I've seen everything I needed. Jedlichka and I will soon be heading back.
Well, I'm glad I could help you, but I still need the bailiff's reward for Vojta the painter.
That might be a problem now, unless you're willing to resort to something underhanded.
Well, Vojta suggested for this situation that I should improve the painting by writing on it that it wasn't paid for.
That'd be embarrassing for the bailiff. I doubt he can even read. If my guard Jedlichka happens to stand in your way, just send him my way.
You wouldn't mind?
What happens with the painting in the bailiff's chamber is no concern of mine.
I could steal that item from him, but I wouldn't feel right doing it.
I understand.
Well, I'll think of something so Vojta's satisfied. Thank you, my lady.
Best of luck.
Alright. At least we made some money. But should I steal it or... I don't feel like it. Let's try to talk to him again. No. This guy? No? Oh, there he is. Chiseling away. Still can't talk to you? Okay. That's the bailiff.
Were you raised by animals?
Listen, I need to improve this painting a bit. And Lady Adela said you wouldn't mind because she's fine with it. Got a problem with that?
She said that?
Aye. I helped her get rid of that bothersome bailiff.
Well, you did right. And I see nothing. Do what you need.
Oh.
Out! Now!
Yeah. Just a little bit.
Painted, but not paid for. Now try
Out!
boasting about
Now!
that.
What are you trying to pull, eh?
Hmm?
Give up!
I'm trying to go out.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't. You'll pay up and show.
Let's try that one.
Please. Look, this is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. That's taken care of. Off you go now.
Yeah, well, I would have left if you wouldn't have been standing in my way.
Excuse me.
Great, next guy blocking my way. There we go.
Greetings to you, friend.
So, one more time. Still doesn't want to talk to me? No. Okay. Alright, I've got to wait until nighttime. So... I think I'll travel there by... Wait, there's something down here? Yeah, let's travel to Malashov. Should arrive there before nighttime. Then we can go for the... Let's ride up to him. Let's see. If anything happens, I can still run away.
You're in for an ass kicking, you
No, I don't think so. Ha ha ha. Running in a circle. Bye bye, my friends. Have fun. And what is this guy doing? Mercenary? Okay, the guy on a horse, they want to attack, but the guy just walking around, you don't care. Would have been easier to take him out than me. Wait. Which way am I supposed to ride? To the left. What's this thing? Millstone Quarry, no. Okay, we'll go to the left, cross, then down, up. Oh right, these are the different Simburgs. But I don't think I want to go for them. Alright, now this time we go across until we reach the edge of the forest again. And then I think the path goes around here. Or am I too much on the right? Not quite sure. Yeah, a little bit too more. Oh, I could have just gone there. Would have worked out anyway. Oh, this is so beautiful riding through the forest in this game. Am I going the right way? Yeah, okay. Alright. Still on the right track. Keep going. Oh, right, I remember this building. I've been here before.
Whoa!
Let's have a look.
Is this where Voita wanted me to go?
Who's this guy?
But there's someone living here. I suppose I'll ask if he knows anything.
What the hell are you doing here? Who sent you? I'll kick your ass.
I don't think so.
I'll show you.
Okay, I need to make a shoulder throw again.
Fuck you.
Okay, I couldn't punch. Didn't work out. Okay, one more time.
There's no escape! Ha! Fuck you! I surrender!
There we go. Okay.
Well, have you calmed down?
Please, don't kill me!
I won't kill you, but I want you to answer a few of my questions. Why did you attack me?
I don't want nobody here. People are nothing but problems and pain.
What do you mean?
Existence is pain.
Don't look, Libor. Just don't look.
What? Who's Libor? What are you talking about?
Wolves! Get away from him, you beasts!
Livor! Livor, get up and get the shovel! We can't just leave him here like this.
Leave who? Damn it, man, what are you babbling about?
Is it you? My friend! I can hardly recognize you.
Wait, do we know each other?
Nope.
How long has it been? A year? 2? Do you still talk to Voita?
Voita? The painter? You know him?
No, that's not possible. Voita is dead. We can't talk to nobody now.
Oh.
I still go and pray for him at our tree. When's the last time you
So
were there,
it's
eh?
Libor I've been talking
You
to,
really
not
go there?
Voita.
I'm afraid to even get close. Just thinking of it makes my stomach turn. It makes me think of that bloody murderer. Burkhard.
Burkhard?
They left him in the forest. Beaten, broken, and then... the wolves found him. Where am I? Who are you? Hey, are you deaf, lad? Who are you and what do you want? I don't want no peeping toms around here.
My name is Henry. Voita sent me here. Do you know him?
Aye, of course. You're here for the sword, aren't you?
What? What sword?
This one, of course. It's broken, I know, but maybe it could be fixed. Here.
Okay,
And tell him I reckon I'll never be a real knight.
Okay, well,
Wait,
what is he
why don't you
jumping
want the
so
sword?
much?
All it does is make me all confused. Besides, it suits you a lot better. Please, take it.
If you really don't want the sword, why don't you just get rid of it?
I wanted to, but I can't. But if you took it, if I knew someone deserving had it.
What do you mean, you can't?
Sacre, Libor, that's enough. Leave the man alone.
What? What do you mean? Are you not going to tell me anything else?
So maybe this the skull is Voita.
Great. Very well. I'll take it. Maybe it really could be reforged with a bit of elbow grease. I suppose I'll take a look around then.
Okay. Investigate.
This doesn't seem particularly healthy.
But yeah, so far what he was talking about, I'm assuming... Yeah, we're living here as 3 friends. Then they were ambushed by...
This must have been a nice wagon.
Burkhard and his
Now
crew.
it looks like someone dropped it off a cliff.
And... yeah... Libor and...
The dugout itself looks rather ordinary. Maybe there'll be something interesting inside.
Let's see. Wait. Huh? How did you get in here so fast?
Alright, this is a bit odd. I reckon it wasn't here 20 years ago.
Christ, what a day.
Alright. What now? Enemy camp. Poacher camp. I took care of them before. Oh, maybe I'll go by here because it's on the way back to the city. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Let's mark it here. Can ignore the poachers.
Quick!
That's a cliff. And that's why I took damage. Alright, let's get into this and talk to this teacher, whatever you want to teach me about. Maybe...
Whoa!
Something about alchemy? Let's have a look. Miller.
Blessed evening.
Unlikely kinda, but hey.
Can I spend the... I'll pay you, but all I have... That's enough for me. Agreed. I hope that'll...
Thank you.
I think I've changed my...
I understand. The rich will still be rich, and the...
So you'll teach me if...
for a few grosh. What is it?
Theory, stealth. Yeah, let's take alchemy.
Not much. Let's get...
The rest I don't care about. So... Alchemy 18, that's nice, but now... Can go fast travel first. So... Alchemy. What do we get? Purple haze. I'm at 18. Why can't I get this? Oh, because I need purple haze. Okay. And using ammunition and powder of your own making. Efficiency increased by 20%. I don't like to use them though. What is secrets of matter? Brewing process with more tolerant. Oh, exclusive. Oops. And this is exclusive. Oh, well, yeah. That's why I put both of them. Brewing potions will work better. Maybe I'll take that one. Yeah, I think I'll take this one. Alright, now fast travel. Where is it? Kutna? Yeah, old Kutna. Alright, that took more time than I expected. At the beginning it seems like I'm traveling very fast and then suddenly it took up like 3 hours longer than I expected it to. To the north? To the north. This way. How do I get through here? Around here maybe? Yeah.
Go!
There's the burnt down forest already. Let's have a look. Where... suddenly we stutter because it's saving. And... am I at the right location? Am I too far? No, I'm not far enough. Burnt down camp. Burnt down hideout. Supposed to be here?
I say, the spectral horse appears here at midnight.
Suddenly there's fog.
Well, we'll see.
God's wounds. The horse. It really is here. And it looks like it wants me to follow it.
Okay. Horsey. Then I'll just keep running, I guess. Oh, it's a bit too fast. Oh, it's waiting for me. How nice of you.
So this is where the horse led me. That poor dead soul must be his master. Even in death, he didn't want to leave him.
You good?
A horseshoe from the ghost horse. Exactly like the executioner wanted me to get. Well,
Life in the Saddle 4.
almost exactly.
What an odd horseshoe. Might be worth foraging a whole set.
Okay, what am I supposed to do with the horse now?
Your master is in a better place now, horsey. What do you say we ride over to the horse dealer, and I'll claim you for myself?
It's a beautiful horse. So where's the horse dealer? There he is. Okay. This way. Must say it's a beautiful horse, but I still prefer my pebbles. There's the tradesman. I can't sell it though. Damn it. Okay, let's wait for next morning then. Is it this guy?
Greetings.
Bodyguard? No, that's not it.
Silly doggy.
Yeah, silly doggy. Good doggy. What am I supposed to do now? What time is it? It's a little bit past midnight. So... yeah, let's check this burnt down building. Got some time on our hand anyway.
Whoa!
Oh, the cows have been burned alive. Poor souls. Let's get off the horse. Skip some time. Hope the horse is still gonna be here when I'm back. Nope, it despawned. Fuck me! Oh, I hate this. This is so bullshit. I can't spend time if I'm on the horse. But if I go off and spend time so I can sell the horse, it's gone. This is bullshit. Go. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Screw this. I'll just go fast. Let's get this over with.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay. Where are you? Still in the back? Oh no, he's not sleeping at least.
I went to the dugout, you mean?
And?
I have to say, I expected a bit more.
I beg your pardon, my lord. I only hope you didn't contract...
Very droll. I found an old wagon near the dugout.
Don't even remind me. Me and the lads borrowed it from Farmer Tokchek. Without his permission, of course. We used to drag it up the hill and ride it all the way down. That is, until we crashed it into a tree. And it ended up in
Wait,
pieces.
down the hill? You
Only
were
old
up
Tokchek
on a
started
hill
asking
there.
around about it. So we hid it under a tree near the dugout and pretended not to know it.
Well,
Okay,
it wasn't as
so
abandoned as you said it
we're
was.
dragging it up
There's
there.
some sort of madman living there.
What? A madman? That's strange. Unless... No, that's impossible. Did you talk to him? What did he say?
Libor.
He didn't say anything. He just lunged at me and tried to kill me. Eventually he calmed down, but then he started spouting nonsense. Like he didn't even notice I was there. He gave me this broken sword. Does it seem familiar to you?
I don't know much about swords. Why don't you tell me what the man said?
He mentioned you, someone called Libor, and Burkhard. He said Burkhard killed you. That Voiter is dead.
And now you're worried you've been talking to a dead man this whole time?
No,
eh?
I am...
Really? Sounds like a
I
coincidence.
think you are Libor.
I'm sure Burkhard has killed many Voiters.
That's a bit too many coincidences for my taste. Are you sure you don't have something to tell me? Go on. You know you can trust me.
You see, that dugout, we always used to meet up there, me and my two friends. Libor, who it seems you've met, and Voiter.
And this real Voiter, he was your friend, right?
Aye. Though I wasn't much of a good friend to him. Everything that happened, it was my fault. They killed him because of me.
Huh? What do you mean?
If you're not Voiter, who are you?
I told you. Voiticus ex Aridus.
You said it's the same thing, just in Latin. Besides, you're Czech as can be.
Very well. Originally it was, I don't seem to recall. My God. I haven't used my name in so long, I can't remember it anymore.
Highly unlikely, but okay.
So you knew Libor lives in the dugout? That's why you sent me there?
No. I really thought it was abandoned. The last I heard of Libor was that he ran away from home. I thought I'd never see him again, and I can't say that bothered me. After they killed Voiter, I couldn't look him in the eye.
What did you want me to see in the dugout?
Nothing specific, just the place itself. I used to spend time there with my friends when we were lads. We liked it there, and deaf Ludwig let us play there as much as we wanted. I spent whole days up on the roof, just admiring the surroundings and drawing. That is, until I fell through it.
So you weren't going to tell me about Libor and Voiter?
I wanted to, but I didn't even know how to start. I suppose I was hoping if you see the place, it would help me somehow. And in the end, it did.
Why do you blame yourself for Voita's death?
Because it was my fault. If I had been there for him when he needed me, I may as well have chased him into Burkhard's grasp myself.
What do you mean?
Well, just like in the Trotsky region, Burkhard gathered a band of lads around him. And Voita was one of them.
Oh no.
And me and Libor didn't like it. So we tried to convince him to stop. Only Burkhard found out, and he made an example out of Voita for anyone who'd think to betray him.
A good thing I punched him out then.
So the thing with Burkhard was purely revenge?
You could say that. I'd been fighting it for so long. But when I found out at Trotsky he was nearby, I couldn't hold back any longer.
That's enough for now. We can come back to it later.
To tell you the truth, since we got all the way here, I have another favor to ask. Another one, I know.
Alright, what is it then?
Go on then. What is it?
You see, I'd be truly grateful if you could visit Voita's grave and say a prayer for him. I reckon nobody's done that in years. I know I haven't.
Where can I find the grave?
Unfortunately, it's not exactly close. It's not even consecrated. Me and Libor had to bury him ourselves.
That must have been really hard.
It was. But that was so long ago now.
You know, we really do have a lot in common. I buried my parents, and you...
And you never stop thinking about it, even once you make your peace with it.
Wait, you still haven't told me where the grave is?
Ah, right. How can I... When we were lads, we found this tree near Messalis. It had 3
Okay,
trunks.
at least it's in the
There was
same
3 of
region.
us. You know me. I thought it was a sign. And that's where we buried Voita.
A tree with 3 trunks near Messalis. I'll be searching for that for a month. I need some better directions, Voita. Wait, should I even call you that anymore?
If you don't mind, I'd prefer if you did. Most people call me Voita, so you'd look like a madman calling me anything else.
So that's how you introduce yourself to others, too? Not just me?
Indeed. I suppose you might want to ask why. But I don't have a satisfying answer for you. Just so that his legacy lives on with every work I create.
Why haven't you been there in so long?
I just couldn't. It's easier for me to just work and not think about it.
You think Libor goes there?
I reckon you know more about what Libor has been doing these past 20 years than I do.
Yeah, don't you want to talk to him?
Wouldn't you like to go and see him and talk to him?
No. I'm glad he's alive. But I can't imagine going to see him. Or what I would tell him. Maybe when I'm not so busy.
You know what? I think he mentioned something about praying and some tree. But who knows what he meant. All right. Let's leave it be then. Is there anything specific you want me to mention in the prayer?
Please, pray for his soul. He may have done some bad things, but even so, he was one of the best people I knew. And that I hope he... Just use your best judgment. I'm not sure what I'd say myself. Maybe that's why I haven't been there in so long.
Well, for a prayer, you don't really have to say anything, just be there. But okay.
Why don't you put the brushes down and come with me?
All the way there? No, I'm afraid not. At least not now. To be perfectly honest, one of the reasons I'm sending you there is so you can tell me how it looks before I work up the courage to go there myself.
Wait, we were talking about the grave. Where can I find it? Tell me exactly.
How would I describe it? When you get to the center of Messales, then follow the stream towards Shramek's barn. Then... hold on, I'm trying to make a mental picture of the surroundings. It was somewhere past Shramek's pen, behind his barn. Just follow the cow pen all the way back towards the forest. And once you're past it, take a sharp left. Wait, no, right. And then all the way to the forest. Then
I'm
you'll see the
already
tree.
at the forest.
Is that as specific as you can get?
I'm afraid so. I haven't been there in over 20 years.
All right.
All right. I'll go there.
I got to complete another quest.
So, I went to... I wrote something on the ribbon. Painted, but not paid for. Once someone who can read sees it, there'll be a fine scandal.
A worthy signature for a master. I'd rather I'd got hold of that gemstone, though. Maybe... No, I'm sure it would enhance my work. But we'll work something out.
Is something the matter?
What? I did manage to sort something out with the armorer, though only halfway. He had no groschen. I've already sketched it, in case I ever paint a knight, but otherwise it's no use to me. You know, take it for all.
Wow.
But now, back to work.
Okay. The work just keeps on piling on.
How's that grand piece of your...
How? No.
Yeah, of course I'm Henry. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the... Voita, hey!
What? Oh, sorry. Actually, it's something...
Then tell me, yes. Try it for once.
You already know I'm still troubled to this day by what happened to Voita. But there's one thing I haven't... Remember how I told you at Velez's shrine that the place spoke to me? And that in my head, I keep hearing Burkhard must die? I know how sometimes I really feel as though someone's talking to me, whispering and telling me what to paint. And other times, I'm not sure how to explain it better, any more than I could tell a blind person what the color green looks like. But lately, ever since I heard Burkhard was in the... I'm just scared. I was hoping that now Burkhard's dead, it would all just go away. But no.
Couldn't it all be something like a sign from God? The Lord spoke to Moses through a burning bush.
You're right there, friend. But we all know stories of people the Lord spoke to. But I'm afraid it's someone else who...
And could I...
Maybe you could. I once told a herbalist I was having nightmares when I drink it regularly and say an Our Father at the same time. It helps me quite a bit. Only now I've run out, and I've not... I thought I had enough left to finish the painting, and then it wouldn't be needed.
Okay, so he wants to get some drugs from me. Okay, I see.
Wouldn't you rather I brew you something I already know how... Maybe a decoction of lemon balm and oregano? Used in the right proportions, it can calm a person.
I bow to your knowledge, but I'm afraid
So I can run off and get your medicine from the herb?
He could be anywhere by now. He wasn't the most honest man. That's why I didn't just buy the concoction.
Couldn't you take it to some apothecary?
Not in these parts. I spent years building a good reputation. Understand, my problem isn't a sore leg.
Okay, let me brew it.
I'll brew that.
Don't worry. The hardest part is finding all the ingredients. Getting mandrake roots and a river pearl was always a struggle for me. But luckily, you only need one of each. Then you add 2 handfuls of ordinary sage, boil it in some vinegary wine.
Mandrake? What's that?
It's a very strange root. It looks quite like a tiny, chubby man. But it's no laugh. Try asking the local gravedigger about it.
Okay, I've got to go to him anyway.
What about the River Pearl? Don't tell me you expect me to pinch some wealthy townswoman's necklace.
I wouldn't advise that. Often they're fake. Better go straight. There used to be plenty of them in a spot in the stream above Denemark.
Great.
If you set out from Kuttenberg going south along the stream, you'll come across it. You'll recognize it because there are trees growing in the middle. But be careful. Pearls are valuable. And that place isn't exactly a secret.
Okay.
All right. I'll manage somehow.
Henry,
So, first thing first, we need to craft this sword. Then we head over to the... What's his name? Maybe I'll go first up to the north to the graveyard. So, not this door, okay. Not here. This one maybe? Yes, but... how do I get to the backyard? I'm not allowed to go in. Not at this time. Alright, let's try the northern smithy, because I'll have to go to the north anyway. So, which way? To the right, to the left? To the right, and then the second building after the crossing. So, 1 and 2, and it's locked. Let's see if we can go into the back. Not from here. This one is possible. Okay, no one's bothering. Let's take this up. Riconari Saber. No, that's not it. Saint Valentine neither. Is it? No, Hermit Swords. Madman's Longsword, but I don't have enough Frankfurt Steel. What is it? Is it better than this one? No, it's worse, but it's close to it. Stab damage is also close. 32. Blunt damage, a little bit less. Yeah, it all is a little bit less than this one. This is a Master Sword. But I can't craft this bullshit. What the hell is going on? Let's check the quests. So, Executioner sword, yes. Need to make Heinz a new executioner sword. Let's see. Executioner sword. This one. Wait, I crafted this one before? Okay. Let's do our best. Or try, at least. Which one was it again? Blow? Damn, that takes a long time to heat up.
Damn, it's burning.
Okay, a little bit too long. Okay, let's reheat it. He didn't tell me he's halfway done yet, so I wonder how much longer it's taking. Oh, okay. Well, that was surprising. I was expecting at least one more turn. Okay. Let's see how good this weapon turns out to be. Did we craft an Henry certified sword, or is it just level 3? Oh, it's even just quality 2. Damn. How is this happening here? What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense at all. I mean, I had, yes, sure, I had the overheating at the beginning, but after that, everything went perfect. It always sparks, had the whistling there.
Come to your senses yet? Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance. Who's opening that?
Are you going to the market tomorrow?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
Okay, I'm not allowed in there, am I? Hello, Gravedigger? Can I talk to you? Guess not. Let's wait. It's past 8. Is it okay now? Oh, he's no longer here. Great. That's not the way to go about it. Okay. How do I get up there? Around the right and then maybe straight. We'll see. Nope, not this way. There he is. So, talk to me, man. Fronty check.
Christ, take a bath.
I've come to ask a favour. I'm after some mandrake.
Now, this is quite a coincidence. You came along at just the right time for me. But not to smack me round the head this... I need to teach a few people a proper lesson. If you help me, we can talk about that mandrake.
All right. Out with it.
There's a gang of thieving scoundrels skulking around here. They keep breaking into the mortuary, and I'm afraid they'll soon start disturbing the departed underground. And they're not even after valuables like normal thieves. These filthy swine cut off ears, yank out teeth, shear off hair, and once they even... No, I won't say that out loud.
Why exactly would they...
Why do you think? They sell them as amulets. No one's ever offered you a maiden spray to put under your pillow so you'll sleep better.
Nope. Never happens, and I hope it stays that way.
And how am I supposed to?
How? We'll punch their faces in together, so next I'm not about to bother the town guard with it.
I see. And do you know where the...
No, but that doesn't matter. They come night after night, so if we lie in wait...
Don't tell me you can't...
Maybe I could, but I like a fair fight. 3 against...
Alright.
Alright then. We'll deal with your thieves. But I want the man...
If we pull it off, you'll get all the mandrake you can carry. Now come on.
Alright, let's wait until midnight again. Wasting an hour... wasting a whole day of work. Could have been teaching me the whole time.
Let's go, lads. He can't be here now. Are you sure? We've been here several times already. Of course. What will that old codger be doing here so late?
Cheeky bugger. Get ready, Henry. Just you wait! This old codger will give you a hiding now!
You're a dead man. Let him have it! I'll be done with you in a flash. Nice! Slice him up!
No chance!
Ain't had enough yet.
I'm all yours!
You're done for. Fuck that!
Done for!
Oh,
Get him!
couldn't punch him out.
Bad luck!
One of those fancy moves for
Guy's down. Oh, the short throw didn't work.
I'm still alive!
2 guys are running.
At least it stopped the bleeding.
Get lost and don't come back!
Okay, he's not moving.
We gave them a good thrust.
I'd say so. They won't be showing their faces again here. Here, take this key to the chest where I keep the mandrake root. You'll find it in my cottage larder. It's right behind the mortuary, but the entrance is on the next street over.
Huh? How do I get there? So it's behind this. Entrance is the next street over. So in here? Piggy, hello? What are you doing here? You sure at the right place? Let's have a look. It's inside his, yes, inside his home. This room? Chest? Yes. Okay, 5 pieces of mandrake obtained. Alright, what now? I have to travel down here. Oh, that's what's Danemark. Okay, that's where I've been before. And find this through Mesolis. Mess holes. Olota, Malezhov. Yeah, Mesolis is the thing that is burnt down. Should I go for him first? No, I think I'll go Mishkovitz, this thing. Then we go down here, Danemark. Get this done. And then on the way back we can go there. Complete. Yeah, I think that's a good way to go about it. Oh, you were hiding in there? Okay. So, Mishkovitz, where is it? This one, Mishkovitz. Fast travel there. So now we need to travel to the south. This way? Yeah. Oh man, this is... I still... I was waiting too long with a quest line in this village. That's why the girl died now at the end. Oh, if I would have just done it faster, I could have saved a life. Yeah, well, 2 bandits. Can't ignore them. So there's Mesolis, I think. I've been here before and been playing with this bandit camp. Which means I've been beating their asses and stealing their stuff.
Quick! From here, I should follow the stream towards a barn. Finding a stream in this brush will be a challenge.
Stream towards a barn. Okay, so it's to the left. An undecided duel. Interesting point. So let's go there. This one's the barn.
I hope this is Shramek's barn, because there's nobody to ask. Where did he say to go next? There should be a fence past the barn.
What's this? There is a fence, yes. What now? What was it? Follow the fence towards... something? Towards the forest, right?
This must be the fence, but not a cow in sight. Now to get to the other side. Back there by the woods.
And it still says undecided duel. I don't see anything about an undecided duel here. Wait, there is something. Soldier against a villager. Whoa, respect. He gave him his money worth. Heavily equipped, a lot of valuable stuff. And this guy got an axe into the back of his head. Poor guy. Where are you? Oh, okay, about the animals. What was it again? Oh, god damn it. So, center of Metalist, then follow the stream to the barn, yes. Then past the barn, across the cow pen, all the way to the other side where the forest begins. Okay. Across the cow pen to the... Uh-huh. And then take a sharp right past the fence along the edge. So it's probably back there, but okay, we'll go to the other side till the forest.
Here's where the fence ends. I'm supposed to take a hard right here. If Voita didn't mix up his directions, that is. This must be the tree. The grave must be somewhere nearby.
Okay, I wouldn't have seen that one. Well, let's get on to foot and see. There is some grave.
My God. It's clear nobody has been here in years. It looks terrible. If I really want to honor Voita's memory, I should clean the place up first. Pull the weeds, clear the debris, and clean the gravestone.
Okay. Cleaning. Alright. For a moment I thought plunder the grave now.
Heavenly Father, I know no one's been here in a while, but please see that Voita's soul rests in peace. Only you know what happened back then, but surely it wasn't so bad Voita's soul wouldn't deserve redemption. And please help the painter, whatever his name may be. Whatever he did, he surely regrets it, through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Okay. Our job here is done. Now we can go down to the stream and collect our pearl. Should I travel there by myself? No. What's this? Robstein Mill Ruin. And there is an alchemy bench. Oh no, that's this place. I don't care. This is where the lying wench was hiding. Yeah, no, fast travel. Danemark. I forgot to check what time of day is it. Okay, can't say I see any muscles here. Maybe I should get off my horse. Oh, I forgot to check. Do I have to repair my armor again? Still okay. Oh no, the habit needs to be repaired. Everything else seems to be alright. Yeah, let's repair the habit first. Is it cobbler? No, I think cobbler is for boots, but we can try. Oh, we'll repair these two. Then marksman, probably not. Yep. Tailor. Alright, let's try that. That water's quite deep. How far am I gone? Oh, not even close, but probably I'll have to interact with the enemy camp. And yeah, before I leave, I'll check this massive tree. I want to see what's happening there. Oh, there's the guy. Let's get on land. Oh, completely missed. Missed again, I think. There we hit.
You're a dead man! Alert! To arms!
Okay, this guy died quick. Deserter Maresh. Oh, missed. Oh, missed again. Not great.
I'm all yours. That mace won't do you any good.
You want to try me? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Don't think so.
By God's will! Die! Fuck that! No, you...
And they're dead. Well, I might have been able to talk them, but okay. Let's get their stuff. Is there anything of value to me? Oh, a little bit money, at least. But yeah, in this game it's more like, hey, shoot first, ask later. There it is. Okay, let's go into the camp first. Maybe they've got something useful as well. Oh, that's a beautiful shield. Oh, I can't take it though. Let's get that one. Brigandine Gauntlet, yeah. Oh, more pearls. Yeah, let's drink a little bit. We're getting a little bit of nourishment. Get some healing in. Wait, do I need to eat more? 67, yeah, let's eat something. Oh, there's some grilled fish. Yeah, let's leave it. The rest is not required. Yeah. Alright then. Let's head for the big tree. This one. Oh, not big, massive it's actually. So, where is this massive tree? I would have thought I would see it from a bit distance, but I can't see it with all these trees in front of it. Is it this one? Oh. What is this hat about though? Strange straw hat? Yeah, sure, let's pick it up.
Someone left a straw hat here.
My doggy went which way? Was here, picking up this way, I think. No, more to the left. That's the piglets. That's not what I'm looking for, doggy. Let's go for the wolves. Oh, I'm encumbered. I feel like I'll track down a dead body here. Huh? What are you growling about? I don't see... Ah, back there. Wolfie. Hello. Okay, let's check the inventory. This is so weird. First, let's put this over. Oh, I can attach it to my belt. Interesting, I didn't know that. But oh, let's move it to the horse. This way we should not be encumbered anymore. No, still heavily encumbered. What do we drop? This one. And this one. Now we're back. Huh? Where's the wolf? Oh, missed it. Okay. Let's try one more time. Oh, I don't have any arrows anymore. Good. Let's pick this one then. Got him. Oh, that was complete miss. Okay, let's collect our meat. I can't butcher the wolf. Very strange. There was another one. This one. Oh, I can butcher it. Just need to keep holding. Oh well, we'll just leave him there. But yeah, forgot about the straw hat. So, what does it say? An odd straw hat found lying under an old tree. I have a strange feeling about it. It seems to carry with it the will of those who wore it before me. Well, let's try it out. What if I'm wearing it? Here's the wolf. I'll just ignore it. But wait, there should be 4 wolves. I only killed 2. There's 1. So where is the last one? Oh, there's one. Okay, we'll swap over for a second. There we go. So still haven't figured out what this hat is supposed to tell me now. Oh, there's a rabbit hole. Interesting. But yeah, where are people which left it here? Truly strange. I don't get it. It's a strange hat, but I don't get any reaction out of it. It's very, very weird. It's a bit disappointing. Well, off we go. I'll travel to this location. Yeah, first here, then talk to this guy. Once for handing over the sword, and then a second time for the painter's quest. Say their gallows look impressive. Have an impressive view.
Welcome.
I'm here, Matt.
Is that the sword? And did you use the...
Exactly as you wanted. Things were a bit different with the horseshoe, but that's a long story. So, what do you think?
It's gorgeous. Even I can feel bad luck leaving me just look. Now all that's left to do is to cut you.
What? Look, if you don't have the coin to pay, we can arrange something else.
No, you fool. Executioners' swords have a strange power. It's in their nature, but they only ever taste each man's blood once. So if you cut yourself with the sword, and it tastes even a single, it will stop thirsting for it forever, and you'll never...
Do you really believe that?
You don't have to believe it. All that matters is whether you want to...
Alright, let's cut me.
Fine. Cut me then.
Better than it being done.
So now I can really do whatever I want.
Well, I certainly won't be the one to...
Great.
But I might be the one to have...
You know what? Just cut me before I change...
So... Interesting. I'm bleeding. Let's bandage yourself immediately then. Where are the bandages again? Oh, why is it all the way down? Dear. So, fixed herself up. Then let's check the quests. What am I supposed to do? Return. Okay. And we need to get sage. That's what's missing. Okay. Where do I get sage? Can be found in pastures and on hillsides. Improve pastures and on hillsides. Well, there should be some pastures out here. There. Yeah. Oh, we can check the love nest. And there's a hidden ladder. Alright. Ignore the chest, I don't care for that, but I'll go for the love nest, because I'll need to find some sage anyway. But damn, okay, I just realized I'm supposed to get cut a little bit. I just almost died because of it. I don't trust this executioner. Wait, I forgot to check. How does sage look like? What's the color of the flower? Sage is a little bit of purple, mostly green. Okay. Nothing I really see. Oh, already found it. Let's gather a little bit more just to be safe. And we still want to leave for the lover's nest.
Quick!
Bah.
Quick!
Let's check again. Map. Yeah, it's in here. Oh, we can just hop over. Okay. Surprised the lover's nest is locked. So, some apples, some literature, the art of Demosthenes 3. Well, let's get that. Silver chalice, don't care. Silver cup, don't care. Sausage, don't care. Oh yeah, let's leave the rest in here. And I'll be leaving. So, where would I get to brew something in here? Okay, so we'll leave here and then move there. Yeah, damn, this is a huge area in this city where I can't get to. It's a bit disappointing, but maybe it's gonna be open for another DLC then.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
No, quick. Run them over if you have to.
Whoa.
So this time I'm allowed to get in here, yes. Then was it in here? Distillery, yes. Okay, just to be safe, we'll save here. Okay. And check the quests. Do I have the recipe? Yes. Mandrake potion is the name. Okay. So, what is it about? Hair of the dog? No. Artemisia, digestive. Blah blah blah. Looking up these recipes is a terrible situation. Wish there would be something faster. There it is. Okay, wait. 7 steps? Really? Okay, so we need wine. Add mandrake for 1 turn. So mandrake 1 turn. Grind and river pearl. Add 1 turn. Okay. Pearl must be ground up. Then sage must be ground. Add to the cauldron 1 turn. Using bellows. Okay, so it's always 1 turn. Mandrake. Pearl. And then 2-hand sage. And then we need to distill it. Okay, remember that distill part. Okay. Wine, mandrake, pearl, sage. Let's try to get it done. So first, wine. Why can't I... Oh, wrong button. Wine. Let's grind the pearl. So we'll put it on the dish. Then 2 handful sage. We'll grind that one. Okay. It's ground. Okay, so put in the mandrake. Boil for 1 turn. move down. One turn. So, then this one. One turn. Then this one, again one turn, but with bellows. This one, okay, let's try. So, down, turn, bellows. Move it up. And then we need to distill it. Why can't I distill? Oh. Why can't I distill? Oh, because I need to grab it, okay. Okay, painter. Okay, highest quality. Henry's Mandrake concoction. I didn't give it to him yet, but apparently it already counts as unlocked to the achievement. I take it. So let's let's head over. Apothecary, Torvald, the goalkeeper. Oh wait, he's just over there. Didn't need to ride, but I'm a bit lazy.
Whoa!
So, how are you doing?
Brought you that Mandrake decoction of yours? What'd you say?
Well, I would have preferred to hand over the brain fart. The other quest ends, the story where I tell you that I prayed at his grave, but okay. Quiets down frightening thoughts and menacing voices. Heals 75 health over 8 hours. Okay, that's not that great, but okay. Increases vitality and unblocked hits deplete less stamina. Okay, that sounds good. Let's hand him over just one.
Well now, Henry. Last time I saw it this beautifully clear was from that herbalist. Mine always turned cloudy. And it doesn't even stink.
Well, hopefully it'll cure you.
It won't happen, I'm afraid. This brew is like the liquor you'd share with a friend you've fallen out with. It smooths things over for a while, then the hangover comes. Unfortunately, I have nothing better.
How exactly does that voice of yours sound? What does it actually say?
It mostly wants me to paint, as much as possible. Sometimes it even gives me tips. But other times, sometimes it tells me awful things.
Oh, that's normal.
Tempts me.
I mean,
but let's not
there
speak
are
of it
sometimes
anymore,
if you're
please.
driving a car,
I'd
there
like
might
to
be a
drink that
thought of,
decoction of yours
what
and
would
get
happen
back
if I
to
would
work.
just swear off. But you don't follow these notions, that's the thing. Have you tried to sort it out some other way? Yes.
Have you ever tried dealing with that voice in some other way?
Of course I have. I went to a priest, a sorcerer, a soothsayer, and a beggar who fancied himself as some sort of wizard. But I never dared tell any of them as much as I've told you. I also ate every herb I could find, drank every concoction, inhaled powders, and had leeches applied to my legs.
Yeah, leeches
the
don't
last
help
thing
at
left
all.
on my list is to have a hole drilled in my head. Maybe then that voice would fly out.
I'm still surprised you told me so openly.
As I said, I trust you more than most. We've seen plenty of strange things together, and you never ran off or went to fetch the Inquisitor.
Well, come to think of it, there might be a decent reward in that.
But you wouldn't enjoy it for long, believe me. I'd cast some spell on you.
Right. As they say, bottoms up.
I hope I don't grow a third leg from this. Cheers.
So, first
I
grave.
visited Voita's grave. It was in a rough state, all overgrown and unkempt. But I tidied it up and said a prayer for his soul.
Thank you, Henry. And did you mention me as well?
Yes. I prayed for you as well.
Thank you very much. I feel terrible for not going myself, but I promise I'll visit when the right time comes.
So...
Tell me more about Voita and Libor.
Nothing but bad memories come to mind. We used to spend a lot of time together. But as we got older, it all started to fall apart. I devoted myself more and more to my painting, and Libor, as the son of a bailiff, dealt with his father.
Oh, he was... Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe that's why he got the sword.
Wait, Libor is the son of a bailiff?
Aye, but it doesn't matter much these days. His mother died shortly after he disappeared, and his father, who knows where he ended up.
Did Libor know you paint? He only shrugged his shoulders when I mentioned a painter.
To tell the truth, I never discussed it much with him. I'd shown Voita some sketches, but Libor, all he cared about were girls. Oh, and swords. He grew up at Rathouse, so he saw soldiers and knights differently than us paupers.
What about Voita? What was he like?
He didn't have anyone besides us. And then Burkhard showed up. Voita was never a saint. Sometimes he stole food, got in scraps here and there. But Burkhard changed him completely. Suddenly he didn't have time for us. And when we did meet up, he was always telling us how he robbed some traveler here or beat up some old woman there.
Oh, pathetic.
I know he was your friend, but from what you've been telling me, Voita sounds like a real piece of work.
Maybe because I've only told you the worst things about him. But trust me, it was Burkhard who made him like that. We got in an awful argument over it once. We were both drunk then. Voita on schnapps, and me on my pride.
How did the argument end?
I don't recall what all was said. You know how it is. You get in an argument with someone, and the next day, you can't remember what you said. I do remember one thing, though. I said, there's no room in my life for dirty, drunken thieves who blow smoke up Burkhard's arse.
Then what happened?
Well, we wanted to get rid of Burkhard. We were going to go through Libor's pa. But we met with Voita first. We told him to pack up his things in Burkhard's camp and meet us at the tree. But, well, when we got to him, he was just lying there. We had to chase off the wolves that were, well, Voiter was in an awful state. Beaten to death with a helmet.
Corva.
We chased off the wolves, but Libor was inconsolable and wouldn't stop crying. So I sent him to the village to get a shovel. While he was gone, I realized Voiter was still breathing. He was in awful shape. He couldn't talk or move. Lord, have mercy on me.
Wait, you killed him then?
When Libor returned, I told him to give me his sword, but he said no, that we could still save him. We got in a terrible argument over it. In the end, it was Libor who put Voiter out of his misery. Then we buried him. Not in hallowed ground, but still better than behind the cemetery wall.
You were bloody lucky. Burkhard could have killed you, too.
You know, in the end, I reckon Voiter never betrayed us. But that didn't stop me from looking over my shoulder. All right. But now tell me, wasn't it all my fault?
No, it's not your fault.
We are each the author of our own destiny. Voiter joined up with Burkhard, and it cost him his life. What's important is where your decisions lead you.
I hope you're right, Henry. I hope you're right.
I'll let you work.
All right. And Henry, thank you.
Alright, let's see. There's more to do. First, let's check.
Can you paint it? By all means. We'll get right to it.
What's the new pattern? No, not pattern. The patterns didn't change, right? Yeah. Colors, no, don't care. Didn't change either. Category, we got new animals. Okay. No. Basilisk. This doesn't look like a basilisk to me. This looks like, what's it called? This chicken thing. Wait, no, right, that is a basilisk. Oh, man. Oh, but the shading looks nice. Pegasus, no, thank you. And we can... a white goat. Blue fish. Don't care. Okay. Nature. Trefoil. Okay. Why not 4? River. Histoire l'Assur. Mulet or. Sun. No, thank you. Historical stuff. Yeah. Remember that one. And craft. What's the craft thingy? Leaves. Kettle hats. Looks fun. Or a potion. Wait, what the fuck? And that's an arrow? Okay. Very strange arrow. This also looks weird. Swords in Saltir. A broken sword with a crossed with a fixed one. Yeah, no. We'll exit.
Maybe another time then.
So, did that decoction work for you?
We'll have to wait and see. It takes time to take effect. In the meantime, I suppose I ought to get back to work, right? I really don't feel like it. But I've only got St. Vitus's face left, plus a few little details. And someone needs to put it all together. My paintings are only one part of it.
And what other parts, besides your painting, does this altar have?
Aside from the shrine itself? Mostly wooden figurines. Which reminds me, Plunk the carpenter, who's making all of those, should have finished long ago. I'll have to check in on him once I'm feeling a bit better.
Where are these carpenters you're working with from?
They've got a workshop right here in town. I hoped that would speed things up, but I might have been wrong. They're always behind schedule.
If you're still not feeling well, I can go and see those carpenters for you.
Oh, I'd be really grateful. Tell Master Plonk I sent you personally. He'll listen to that.
Plank the carpenter, eh? And where can I find him?
His workshop's just a short way from here. Go to the fountain, then head for the city gate. You'll see it on your left.
Okay. Well then, I forgot to listen. Something to the city gate.
Burgundy and
That's not true at all.
there's a devil.
I can't talk to you. Okay. In here maybe?
Where have you gone?
Huh? What? No, not allowed to be in here. Okay. This guy? Oh yeah, there he is.
Good day, Master. I'm Henry. Master Voita sent me to ask how those figurines for the Sedlet's altar are coming along.
Yeah, the figurines. Tell him I'll send them soon, but I'm up to my ears in work right now. Nothing for weeks, and all of a sudden everyone's gone mad, wanting everything done all at once.
Oh? Then I'll help you. Just tell me where the figurines are, and I'll take them to Voita myself.
You're a bit impatient, aren't you? Didn't I just say soon, not right now?
Do you know of mission or are you bluffing? Should I ask this or... Well, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know. I get the feeling you're holding something back. If something went wrong, Master Voita will understand. It's better than making up excuses over and over for the delays.
Ah, the devil take it. All right, then. As I said, the figurines are done. Well, except for the Virgin Mary. Krudosh was supposed to carve her, but that fool disappeared somewhere, and I took Mary with him.
Okay, yeah, why did he
just
leave?
Got up and left. Why would he do that?
Because he's as daft as a blunt saw, and twice as useless. I'm almost glad he's gone.
Right. I'll track down that Krudosh of yours and take the figurine right from him. Just tell me where he went.
Well, he probably went to sell it.
Where? At the market?
He's not that stupid. Maybe.
Yeah,
But there's
maybe.
a certain bunch that deals in anything with anyone. Their leader calls himself Reaper. Krudosh has met them before, so it might have occurred to him to pass Mary on to them too.
Okay.
He just walked off with it. Why would he do that?
The bungler used up half a forest carving it and fiddled around with it for almost a week. So once he'd finished, he got a bit of a slap. Discipline must be kept. And instead of showing respect, he nicks the finished piece and runs off. If I get my hands on him.
Should I punch him for you?
How do you even know about that gang? You're not about to tell me you share a pew with them in church, are you?
Well, they want figurines and various other stuff, so I sell to them, you know. But they usually have pretty odd requests. They give me sketches, and then I'm meant to make things that look as close as possible, but from soft wood. Just cheap knockoffs.
Are these fences dangerous?
They carry steel, little surprise. But they never done nothing to me. Not that they'd have any reason.
Where will I find those blokes? Are they local?
I don't know where they bed down, but we've got a spot arranged where we meet if I have goods for them. You know Zimburg, that ruin? It's south of there.
Oh,
Let's not
okay.
go right up to it. Skirt around along the road to Malashov via the ford to
I've
the
just
west.
been there,
After
man.
a while, the road forks, so go left. Then once it merges again, go left again, into the woods to the south. There's a battered old house there. You'll see it from the road. If you're lucky, you'll find Hrudosh there with them. If not, they might at least tell you which way he went next.
So, these fellas buy cheap knockoffs and lug loads of weapons around? You're doing business with some thieving gang, eh? They spot something valuable, pinch it, and replace it with some rubbish from you so no one notices.
That's what you say, not me. And between us, that master of yours, Voita, is one hell of a strange bloke too. It's the pot calling the kettle black.
Fine. I'll check out that broken down shack. If I find Hrudosh, I'll send him back your way.
No chance. If he wanted to run off into the wide world, let him. I've already got another apprentice in mind, and God willing, he won't be half as dim.
Alright, back to sawing. No.
Holbeck Christ! Pardon me.
Yes, you better. Excuse yourself to my doggy. How dare you insulting him?
Quiet! Go away!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
No, quick. You want to leave the city behind. It should be... yes, this way. So...
Go!
Whoop. That was not great, but at least no damage. Wait, do I have to go up or left? I need to go up because left there's nothing. And then... yeah, it's really just where I've been before. Damn it. Alright. Let's fast travel to Dänemark. Then... oh, maybe I should have eaten something. Are they gonna attack me? Or is it gonna be okay?
We're on the
No.
search for heretics and sorcerers.
Yeah, shut up. We'll ignore them. No need to listen to some idiots with weapons that want to attack me. But yeah, I definitely need to eat something. Do I have some food? Yes. I can eat some mushrooms. Not great. Oh, I forgot. Do I have something that gives me some healing? Yes. I think I'll just take this one. I need to heal anyway. A noble. Wait, why did I... okay, that's not the path I wanted to follow, but it's alright. Yeah, I'll just take the next one left down and follow there. Oh, little rats, hello. It's the wrong time of day to be out here.
Quick!
Right, I could have checked Yeah, let's check Zimburg first. Let's see if what can we get of teaching material out here. Whoa! Come on, get over the edge, and there he is.
I'd like to learn.
Why not?
Oh yeah,
There's one. The main thing is. Very well. It's actually. It's just like a slap now.
Okay, more combos. Let's see if we can get it
What do you think?
complete.
I'd like to learn a new.
Sir. From what I've seen.
That's a...
Aye. No worries. You rain blows on your opponent from above, and when he's expecting another, you in short. Now. Good.
I'd like to learn.
Why not? A warrior should be able to take down an enemy, even when I like using it because it. Of course. If you now.
Okay, I can get 2 more skill teachings, I guess.
I'd like to learn.
What is this about?
Oh, perfect.
I hope you can tell me.
Fine.
So I can complete everything before he's leaving.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'm still not.
I'll tell you.
Perfect. So let's check again first with, where was it? Player? Yeah. Strength. Charged or oh yeah, let's get this one first. Seems to be more useful. And then skills, no combat. Nothing though. Weapons, we're getting close to completion. We're pretty far in unarmed as well. Marksmanship is still below 20 though. Wait, am I the wrong way? It feels like it, yeah. Need to go up here somehow. Okay, Pebbles, good work, good work. Keep it up. So, what now? This seems like a hut.
Nobody's around. But maybe they left something behind. Blood. Could they have fought amongst themselves?
Where does it lead? First, let's check inside.
Might Krudos have left it here?
He's got a chisel, okay. He might have been tied up. But there is nothing back there, okay. And there is more blood. So, doggy. Track, yes.
Here, Matt. Search.
Right, doggy. Stay with me. Yeah, no need to do that. I'll just follow my doggy. He knows where to go. I hope. I heard something. Oh, it's the piggies again. More piggies. Some rocks. Almost forgot to keep track of my doggy.
Good dog, come on. Show me.
Yes, good doggy. Can't say I see anything. Okay, let's see. Can we get rid of them without fighting?
That's probably Krudos. If he's here, then the statuette must be too.
Okay, he's up there. Oh, no, he's here.
Hey, you! Untie me! We'll talk later. Just untie me first.
Where's he running to? Doggy, don't block. God damn it, doggy, move. Sometimes I'm questioning the sanity of my dog. Oh, there he is. Oh, what's the smoke over there? Wait, let's see. Yeah, we're just past the dugout. And this is some burnt down thing. Yeah, weird. Oh well. Can we talk now? Yeah.
You alright?
I am now. Don't know how you got here, but thanks. Never been smacked like that. Not even by Plank.
He's the one who sent me after you.
And why?
Don't worry. I won't thrash you like he does. But you could use a bit of discipline. What were you thinking, coming here alone?
Well, I just thought I'd earn a little extra coin, that's all.
Why did you steal that statuette?
For a lass, actually. I sort of modelled this Mary after her. Well, she's really lovely.
But I still don't see why you had to pinch it.
Well, Stilau, who's apprenticing with me, said I should buy the lass something nice. That's what they go for. I can barely afford a beer. So I thought I'd try my luck with these fences. Plank does the same from time to time.
And what would you do then? After all, Plank knows what you did.
Well, I didn't think that far ahead.
Yeah.
Tell me about that lass you fancy.
She's awfully pretty and kind, but she might not be too bright. Sure, some fool to furnish her whole house for her. Something's always breaking in it. Poor Stilau goes over to fix everything and always comes back battered. I told him I'd go next time, but he's too nice and won't let me.
Oh, yeah.
And how often does he go round to repair her furniture?
A few times a week. Or sometimes even more often.
Yeah.
Better forget that, lass. I think she's more interested in Stilau.
You think so? I'd say she's only using him for the work.
Yeah, man.
Why were they holding you in the camp anyway? They got the statuette, so what else did they need you for?
They asked if I'd make more statuettes like that, so I said sure, if they paid well. Then they said I'd better make them for free. Next thing I knew, bam! I was tied to a tree.
Oh well. What did you expect? That they pay you handsomely and let you run home?
Maybe.
Okay, he's really dumb. Damn.
What will you do now? Will you go back to the workshop?
No way! Plank would beat the life out of me. But I was thinking, those bandits didn't seem badly off. Maybe I can find another gang and join them.
no.
Oh, brilliant idea. As long as you don't value your own life.
I don't really understand it.
Where's that statuette now? Have you got it?
No. They took it and didn't give me so much as a groschen. Locked it in a chest by the fire pit. Shame.
Alright, get out of here, you
You've
idiot.
upset a lot of people in town with that theft. If I were you...
Damn, that's serious.
So, we'll go back. Doggy, quiet. Can I see the fire pit already? Shimmering through the... So, oh no, it's not the fire pit, it's the thief back there. Let's get rid of him first. No need for guards around here. Let's see. What does he have that I want to get for myself? Oh, let's get something to eat. Some money. So, first eat. That's okay. And... no, I think don't want to drink right now. So, are they asleep or is there someone awake? I don't see anyone. But I know there was someone before. Oh, there he is. Okay, there's also a guy next to the...
Thank goodness. It's fine. Now time to hurry to Voita.
Oh no, I don't want to rob them. That's... annoying. Okay, what do we do? I think I'll change to my horse, and into my combat armor as well. So, first combat armor, second horse. Then fast travel back to Kuttenberg. There we go. Okay, we're still a bit too early there. Yeah, probably better go to my bedstead and get something to eat. Alright, I can go through here.
Wounds! Watch out with that horse!
No, thank you. My horse has a mind of its own. Who am I to tell it where to go? Alright. Now first eat. So, looks like some awesome goulash. How much do we have? 89. Does it show me anything? No, it doesn't show. There it is. Yeah, no, it doesn't show me any borders. Let's see the buffs. I should... Wait, what? Oh, right, I forgot about this upgrade. I'm surprised I don't have well nourished anymore. I didn't go into overeating, I didn't go into malnourished. So why am I without this upgrade? Very strange. Oh, let's head up first, sleep a little bit. And then next morning we can go... Oh, wait, first I need to read this book as well. But I... no, I don't really need to read it, but let's read it anyway. I'm already max level in horse riding anyway. And what does this give me? Just on speech. Okay.
Guten Tag. Greetings.
Am I not already maxed out on scholarship? No. Speech? Where is speech? Speech is also... Okay, no, it's 28. So we still can get some more upgrades.
God bless you.
Oh, there we are. Balanced diet. Finally, we got it back. Wait, no, I can't leave through the back. This side? Yes.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Look, the priest is the priest.
Excuse me.
Okay, wasn't probably the fastest way to go about it, but we arrived there in the end anyway. So, let's see.
I brought you the final statuette for the altar. The Virgin Mary. Has Planck delivered the rest to you already?
That's right.
And how are you feeling?
I'm feeling better, though not by much. Mostly thanks to that potion you gave me.
I'm glad to hear it. I tried my best to brew it well.
I know, and thank you, my friend. You've always been there for me, watching what I do and judging me.
Of course. Did you expect anything else?
No, it's just... Thanks to you, I had a moment to think about myself, about everything I'm doing. I am just one step away from finishing this grand daub. But now I'm not even sure why I'm doing it. Did I really want to honor Voita's memory, or was I just meant to think that? What if it's not my own idea, but something that skull planted in me? What if it was put into my head by... the devil?
You're just nervous.
Come on. That's just your fear talking. Worrying about what they'll say in Sedlets. But don't worry. The painting will be splendid. And it'll be celebrated greatly.
It's the devil, I'm certain. That cursed skull. He's hiding in it, always shouting, accusing, just
Oh,
waiting for
no.
the right moment. I used to paint because it made me happy. I felt good doing it. But now I only do it because whenever I'm not painting, I feel awful. And you, I thought God sent you to me. But if the devil has plans for me,
Oh god,
who
he's
knows
getting
what role
crazy.
you play in all this? Why did you untie me back then by Trusky? Out of the goodness of your heart? Or were you hoping an old man in trouble might pay you back somehow?
I didn't even think about it. You were just someone who needed help.
And then you went looking for my things, even though the whole mess was really my own doing. You should have left me there at that tree.
Really?
Maybe the Lord would have taken me to him then, but now, after all this, one trial after another, and I fucked them all up. A good Christian doesn't bow to idols or spawn infernal beasts. I drove out one devil with another, and pulled you into it too.
You told me back then that none of it was a sin, no matter how strange it was.
I was too arrogant to see that it was all being whispered into my ear by something from below. We
Are you
even
sure it's
plotted a
from
murder
below?
together, for Christ's sake.
Huh? What murder?
When Burkhard showed up,
Oh,
I
right,
heard
this
nothing
guy.
but that vile, sulfur-smelling whispering. I wanted that man dead, and those down below were delighted. But it solved nothing. I only pray that the lads in his gang find a better path in life.
I have no doubt at all that that bastard deserved what he got. Bandits and murderers deserve punishment. Everyone knows that. The devil doesn't need to whisper it to you.
So who is
Not
talking
only that,
to me,
he's
Henry? Who else
continuously
would force
drawing
these
new
horrible
people
thoughts
into
on
this
me
path
and make me
and
commit such
corrupting them.
godless acts? Before we dealt with Bellissimo, we were playing at being the Lord of Hell and ruined that sinner's hope for God's mercy. Doesn't it seem to you that all of this...
Wait, no, we gave him
that we went too far
a
with
chance
it?
for mercy. He's now on a pilgrimage to Rome.
You needed help, so I helped you. That's a virtue, not a sin.
I hope God saw your intentions, and that the end really does justify the means.
Didn't you say you hated that saying?
And yet I clung to it, didn't I? I always chased noble goals, and it never turned out well. You know full well how it went with Voita. Everyone unlucky enough to cross my path ended up dead, insane, or at least forsaken by God. Honestly, I don't understand why you're still here.
Oh yeah, let's say he's a friend.
I'm here because you're my friend. And I'm definitely not going anywhere.
A friend? Henry, I appreciate your help. But...
But what?
But sometimes I feel as if you and the devil who's tempting me are working hand in hand. Yet I believe you're not a bad person at heart, so I'd like to ask you something. I've spent my whole life heading towards this moment. But if it really was the devil guiding me here, do you think if I finish this painting, I'll sign away my soul to him forever?
No. Yeah, no, I don't think I want to let him destroy this painting. I mean, I can make him, but...
Well, you got this far through your own effort and talent, not some curse. Look at this splendor. The devil can't create anything, only destroy.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. He's destroying me, so I'll create in his stead.
Did you do all those things with evil intent? I don't think so. It was out of love. For your craft, your dear ones, for the world.
Maybe you're right. Out of love for my neighbor. Not for myself.
See? And if the devil tries to tempt you again, I'll handle him myself.
I hope you won't have to go all the way to hell for that. But how would you even get there? You, who were sent to me from heaven. Thank you, Henry.
No, not sent from
Go and
heaven.
fetch the people from the monastery.
Henry is a Nephilim.
I'll finish it meanwhile.
He beats up
whatever may be
everyone. From heaven, from hell, from the mortal realm. Everyone's equal. His, what's the word? His targets. No, that's not much. What I want to say. His prey, that's more fitting. Alright, what's gonna happen to him? Is he gonna go crazy? More than even now? Impressive. Oh, for a second I thought the Inquisitor is there, but it's actually Henry again. Oh, there his elbow popped a little bit.
So, that's that.
How'd you feel?
It's strange. I was afraid nothing would change, like it was with Burkhard that time. But I feel differently now, and it's all thanks to you. You stayed with me until the end, and I realized God's still giving me a chance. I know it won't bring Voiter back, but I wanted to achieve something in his name. As if like giving him more years in this world. And it worked.
And what about your head? Do you still hear the voice?
It's gone quiet. I still sense something there, somewhere, deep down. But it's silent.
Well, let's hope it stays that way. And remember what I said. If it shows up, it'll have to deal with me. And now? What will you do?
Well, the best part of painting was how many places I got to see. Maybe in the autumn of my life, I'll travel a bit. And they say, autumn is lovely in Riknov.
Watch out for the trees. You know you have a certain pull for them. Can I help you with anything else? Collecting hair from a leshy? Beating up your neighbour? Arranging an audience with the king?
Not a thing. You've already run around and bothered yourself enough on my account. This time, I'll take a leaf out of your book, and I won't just hide away at home.
Take care, then.
You too. Drop by again sometime if you ever want a shield painted. It's the least I can do for you. And there's One more little matter.
What is it?
After everything that happened, well, I wanted to entrust you with my painted friend. Take my skull, please, and take care of it for me. And if it's not too much trouble, grant it eternal rest.
Okay.
It deserves that too.
I'll do what I
Is
can.
it Voiter?
Thank you, dear Henry.
Tell me. Is it Voiter? Was it Voiter? Or where am I supposed to put him to rest? Let's have a look on the map. It's not this grave? No. So where am I supposed to put it to rest? Where is it? I don't see the skull. Where is it hiding? Oh, there it is. Miscellaneous. Okay, let's have a look. Oops. It has no eyes. Of course, the skull doesn't have eyes. But still it sees. It has no ears, but still it hears. It has no tongue, but still it speaks. But he who listens might lose his mind. Wait, did I get the achievement already, or what's happening? No, I finished Brushes with Death, yes, but I didn't put the skull to his final resting place yet. So I think I'll have to talk to him. Maybe you can tell me where it is. So, nope, he doesn't want to tell me. I guess I'll try Voita's place. Let's have a look. Where was it again? Something around here. There. What's the best point to pick? Let's take Billany, I think. Oh no, it's getting nighttime already. Abandoned carts. Well, let's explore it. Huh? What? Why does it tell me return the tournament gear? I haven't been for tournaments, but okay. Whatever you say. Where's the cart? Here is the cart. Don't see anything. Hello? Doggy, can you help me? Do you smell something? Very strange. I guess there's nothing. Yeah. Billany. We need to head... Wait, what's this? Taylor... Let's check this guy out. There's a clocked well as well, but I don't care for that one. Yeah, no, we go for this Taylor, Huntsman, whatever. And then in the extension we can check for the grave, if that's the correct location.
Quick!
Okay, I feel like I'm going the wrong direction. Yep. Need to go to the left after this. Down this hill. There's the lodge. Whoa! Doesn't look too healthy.
Waiting is killing me. Calm down. I'm sure he'll come back.
Oh, can I help you? Hello?
What's going on? Do you need help?
Thanks for stopping here. My husband Mikush hasn't returned from Bilani. Me and Vendula are awfully worried about him.
Wait, I need to know a bit more. What's your name?
Interesting, a
Sparta.
quest
I'm
there
Henry.
out of nowhere.
And Vendula would be...
Our only daughter.
And your lost husband is Mikush?
Aye. Since we've been living in this hut, he's been going to work to Bilani.
When did you last see him?
He left a few days ago. He's never
now
been
you're
away
worried?
this long.
What job did he do in Bilani?
He's a damned good tailor. But besides that, he does odd jobs around the village. He always brings whatever he earns here. Mostly food. The little we manage to grow here isn't enough.
But interesting for a side quest to be fully voiced out in the middle of nowhere.
Why don't you look for him yourself? Bilani isn't that far.
I can't. I've injured my ankle. I can't walk that far.
And your daughter?
What happened?
I twisted it when we were running away from the soldiers through the forest. It's better now, but it still hurts. It would take me half a day to limp to Bilani.
So why don't you send your daughter?
By herself? Are you mad? She's young, inexperienced. Something might happen to her.
Did your Mikush have any enemies you know of?
Enemies? No. He's a nice man. He never hurt a soul. Maybe he's a bit too nice. He trusts everyone. I'm worried someone might have tricked him into something.
What do you mean?
He thinks people are good deep down. I don't think that. People can be right bastards. That's why I'm so worried about him.
Okay, yeah, should I... First,
Why
yeah.
are you here? In the forest?
We had a big house in Messeles.
Oh,
But
yeah,
then
Messeles.
Sigismund's mercenaries decided to burn the village to the ground. Mikush, Vendula and me all escaped at the last moment. The others weren't so lucky. It was hell on earth. You can't imagine the terror.
Well, I'm from Scallis. I reckon I can.
You can. I don't know. In any case, we ended up here. At least we had some roof over our heads. But now, I don't even know what'll happen next.
Alright.
Why did the soldiers attack your village?
Why? Good Lord, such a question. They didn't ask us anything. The worst thing is, the village paid some mercenaries for protection.
Yeah, the
But
guys
they
on
took
the
off the
north.
moment they saw horses kicking up dust on the horizon. I'm glad old Svartosh, my father, didn't live to see it. His heart would have burst.
Do you want me to find him?
You do that?
Yep.
Yes. Don't worry. I'll find him.
Aye. Ask about him in the tavern. He wears a fine embroidered...
How are you getting along here?
Now, quite miserably. I hope you find my Mikush soon. We won't be able to go on without him.
I'll try and look.
Oh, and good luck.
Hello?
I spoke with Svatova.
Really? Who would have thought there are still such...
My name is Henry.
I'm Vendula. Do you need help with...
I need to know more about...
I don't know how to best describe him. He's a peaceful man who, well, he's a bit fussier than other men when it comes to dressing.
How does he get along with people?
Usually good. He got into a fight only once, in the tavern. I don't...
Okay.
A peaceful man doesn't fight for no reason. It might be important.
Well, when I picked Pa up at the tavern, he was sitting with some friends. He must have been doing pretty good, because I heard one fella accuse him of being...
So he might have got into a fight over a dice game?
Lower your voice. Ma doesn't know anything about... He might have got into a fight only over the dice. But otherwise...
Okay.
So your ma doesn't know?
No, and I'm begged she'd be even more worried.
How's life here?
How do you think?
I understand.
What can you do? If Ma hadn't believed the news that soldiers were approaching the village, we all could have liked the other.
Why did those soldiers burn down your village exactly?
I don't know. The village belongs to the monastery, and the custodian shows up once. Mezeles is a small village. Or it was. As far as Ma always reminisced about how in her father's time things were different. Care, my friend.
Alright. Back onto the horse, and then we go for the grave site. And after that we can try to check in Billany again. So... this way? Yeah, seems to be right. What the hell? Little branch is blocking me, but the tree trunks, they're fine. Okay. Oh, to the right? To the right. Oh, there it is.
Whoa.
So... so let's see. Is it Voita's place? Yes, the head is missing.
I hope you can rest in peace now, Voita.
So, maybe I should have buried the hat as well. But the hat is from a different location. So, yeah, no, I do fast travel. Oh, interesting. The fast travel goes straight through the forest. Oh, wait, it's midnight? Interesting. I thought I was further into the timeline already. So let's head for the tavern. Oh, someone's still out. What are you doing here?
Greetings.
Housewife, you should be asleep. Or at least at home. Oh, I just hope it's not another time I have to dive through the sewer in the backside. Let's check the map again. Is it the backside? No, it's not the backside. Okay, so it's not... he's not dead yet. Or at least I don't have to look at the dead part. Nothing here. Not around here either. And here's... that's where the gamblers are. Don't see anything though. He's not reacting at all. That's locked. Okay, let's wait then. What? Why do I have to leave? What's the problem?
You should come for a visit during the day.
Okay, if you say so. What about the other guy over there? Man. Pretty annoying. Oh, my bad.
You're not allowed here. You silly doggy.
Alright, is it open? Nope. Okay, let's wait until, let's say, about 9. It's a public space, you idiot. What's this horse?
Come here!
I wonder who owns that horse. Okay, now we should be able to check. Right? Okay, someone's at least here.
Do you know someone by...
Who?
Mikush. A fellow with a nice hat.
I know who you mean, but I never really spoke with him. You'd be better asking...
Okay. Who's Chernik?
Good morning, lad.
I'm looking for someone.
Mikush.
I've been told he...
Fancy hat?
Exactly.
I've seen him around here. But I don't see why I should talk to a stranger about another stranger.
I heard he comes here to play dice.
That doesn't mean I'm going to talk to you about him.
Why?
Why should I? Wouldn't you rather play a game?
Yeah, let's take the short turn.
I'm Henry.
Greetings.
Now that we know each other.
Nice try.
Are you trying to get some coin out of me?
I won't turn down some chink.
No, I don't
Listen, Mikush's family is looking for it. They're refugees from Messeles, living in a hut in the woods. Can you live with that on your...
Look, I wouldn't wish ill on anyone. And all right,
Tell me then.
I've known Mikush since the first moment he showed up here to play. Unsurprisingly, the bloke looked like he couldn't count to 5. I thought I'd found an easy mark. But man, was I wrong. He's a great player. And that kind of praise means something coming from me. He knows when to bet everything on the final.
So he won a lot?
Aye, for a while. Until his luck ran out. Then he started borrowing.
No.
One time he got so desperate, and maybe had a few too many beers, he started going on about his buried fortune, saying he'd surely pay back anyone who lent him money.
Did anyone lend him anything?
Aye, and Mikush won everything back.
And did he pay back the money?
Of course, every last groschen.
Okay.
He was laughing the whole time, too.
What about that buried fortune of his?
The next day, he claimed he made it all up, saying he just had too much to drink. Only nobody believed him.
Did anyone seem particularly interested in his fortune? Someone who'd want it for himself and would go after Mikush because of it?
Everyone was interested in it. But Mikush never talked. Besides, that village is burned to the ground and full of rabble. That rhymes!
When did you last...
A few days ago. He was playing against that hired hand, Drat. Drat lost and didn't have enough money. They left together, and Mikush hasn't shown up since.
Yeah.
That Drat bloke's an odd duck.
What do you mean, odd?
I've heard he's been dealing with some bandits. You'd better be careful.
Where can I find...
Somewhere in the village. I reckon he'll be at the farm he works at. Well, because he's a big fella and looks strong, they made him into something like the village catchpole. But to tell you the truth, he's less a catchpole and more just a regular farmhand. Pretend...
Okay.
Where can I find it?
I already told you.
I'll go have a talk with Drat then. Thanks.
Don't mention it. And if you ever fancy... Later, my friend.
So where's this Drat? That's the catchpole, but not Drat. He's back here? No, he's in this building. Or somewhere around here. big bloke. Oh, okay, he's wearing a helmet.
Drat. Aye, that's me.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, it's
Ask
the same
away.
face
Do
again.
it fast. I don't have all day.
Do you know a fella by the name of Mikush?
I don't know any Mikesh.
Knock it off. I hear you left the tavern together.
Oh yeah, that fella. We were heading in the same direction, but then went separate ways. That's all I know.
You certainly know something about Mikush's disappearance, and you should talk.
Should I? Why's that?
Because my fist is pretty firm, and it's a certain liking to your nose. But yeah, let's try.
Mikush has a family.
What's that got to do with me?
I don't believe in coincidences.
Means what?
It means you should stop dragging it out. What did you...
Me?
So who then?
It's not my fault. It was Hanka.
Who's Hanka?
An old acquaintance of mine. We've known each other for years. He was a hired hand in Messalus. Certainly know what happened there. The horror. Not long ago, he came to see me. Said he was the only survivor from the entire village, but...
Because you met Mikush?
I thought he'd be quite happy that someone else got away, but he was actually quite upset about it.
Yeah, why?
What do you mean, upset?
Well, you could see it on him. It seemed to me like it was rubbing him up the wrong way. That Mikush, of all people...
Interesting.
I didn't ask him any more questions.
God be with you, my friend.
So, someone comes to see you, acts all odd. I don't believe you. You must have had a normal conversation, seeing as you're old friends.
Well, I understood he quarrelled with Mikush and his family about some money, a family inheritance. Nothing unique there. It happens in every family, so I did. Then he said he'd like to talk to Mikush and whether I could set up...
Okay, yeah.
Well, thanks to you, he knew Mikush frequents the tavern. So why didn't he...
I don't know.
Damn it! You must have asked him the very same question.
Hanka told me he'd joined up with some bandits, so he didn't want to show his face in the tavern. It wasn't so long ago they robbed a merchant here. I reckon he was afraid someone might recognise him.
So he wanted to rob Mikush?
I really have no idea. I just wanted to help out an old friend. I didn't know what he was... What the hell do I care about some strange fellow with a funny... Hanka told me to take Mikush outside the village and then he'd... But he said Mikush couldn't know about him and he left figuring out how to do that. So I played dice with Mikush. He's damn good, so I had no problem losing a few games. In no time at all, I owed him quite a few groschen. I told him I could pay my debt immediately, but he'd have to come with me. He didn't blink an eye. He's damn trusting, given how things are. I took him a little way outside the village, told him I was going to take a... And that's all. I don't know any...
Alright, yeah, where did you take him?
Where did you take him?
Here, just outside the village, on the way to...
Are you trying to... If he wanted to settle a family dispute with Mikush, he wouldn't have lured him outside the village. Unless you want to piss me off, you'll...
All right, fine. It was a bit further away from the village.
Okay.
What did Hanka promise you for bringing...
Nothing.
Are you trying to lie?
All right. He said he...
So Hanka wanted to get his hands on that
I reckon so.
He felt the family owed it to him. But I don't understand what...
Family. Skeletons in the closet. You know...
How long have you known Hanka?
We go back a long way. As youngsters, we'd beat the shit out of each other in the Messalus tavern. As it often goes, we ended up becoming friends over a beer, you know? But I haven't seen him since I've been working as a catchpole. Not until now, that is.
Well, if you were such good friends...
Maybe.
Every detail...
Hanka always had one big problem. No woman would have him. He's always said it's because he's not rich. But he's just a hired hand. As if a hired hand can't shag. The stories I could tell.
Get to the point.
Last year, his cousin danced with him at a feast. He was like a new man. He wouldn't stop talking about her. Vendula this, Vendula that, as if he was in love with her. And then, all of a sudden, nothing. He never mentioned her again.
Where were you supposed to take Mikush?
A crossroads by the forest, on the way to Missalus. Actually, almost right by Missalus. A little beyond the woodsman's camp. Just go straight. 2 roads intersect there. It's the only...
Okay.
What happened at the crossroads? I want the truth.
Well, as I was saying, I took Mikush there. Then Hanker jumped out of the woods with some bandits. They grabbed him. He began to scream, but there was no one around to hear him.
And what did you do?
I didn't wait to find out what would happen.
Where might Hanker...
I only know what he told me. That he ran off into the forest. And that's where he joined up with those bandits. He bragged about how they made him their captain.
Okay, so he's the leader of this band.
I'm not wasting any more time with you. God only knows what, and you're responsible for it. You sold out an innocent man for a handful of
I'm truly sorry.
Being sorry won't help. You're a snake in the grass.
Please, don't tell anyone. No one can...
All right. I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. I'll never do anything like that again. I swear. I'll pray...
Enough already.
Okay. Well, I could have gotten some money out of it, but okay.
Have you told me everything?
I've told you everything.
Alright. Well, we completed the DLC, but there is a new quest line now to solve. But that's something for another day. It's already quite late, and I'll end my stream here. I hope you still enjoyed it. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Let's figure out what happened to Mikush. And, well, it shouldn't take up the whole stream tomorrow. I still don't know yet what to play aside from that, but we'll see. If there's nothing to play, I might be going back to Train Stain Renovation and get some more done there. But yeah, for that, it's been a nice stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I wish you a good day. Good night.